Yeah.
possible. When in fact it was put on suspension 6 times.
Yeah, we posted an article about one of his
years.
suspension, like he beat somebody when they were handcuffed.
Yeah, with his
that's pretty crazy.
With his light, his lights. It's like crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of debate whether officers can use excessive force in taking a suspect into custody. Whether the suspect's cooperative or not. It's objective there. It's the eye of the beholder, whatever like that. The officers. But once someone's handcuffed, once someone is in custody and handcuffed, then beating someone that's handcuffed, are you kidding me? That is 100% violation of someone's civil rights, I would think, right?
Yeah, they put him in intensive care. He was in for intensive care for several weeks.
Thank you, Tina, girl 1968. And Kelly Burkhart earlier was asking about the guy that was mentioned when we were out there handing flyers. We'll talk about him in a second. The guy said he knew who did this crime, but I just think he was just a homeless guy and he was just throwing out a name like James Feather. This guy. But Sleuth Intuition actually did a deep dive on that guy. That was name dropped by that homeless man in front of the library. But yeah, it's wild. I don't even know where this goes from here. I have a feeling Nanos his days are numbered.
Oh, I think his little fortress is crumbling around him. So,
but here's the problem though with that. He knows his days are numbered. He knows their shots are being fired at all directions towards him. He's under a microscope. You can, with that being said, can he effectively do his job right now on finding Nancy Guthrie in a big case while all this is going on? He's distracted.
Well, I don't think he could do it without the distractions.
Yeah, exactly.
So
he's
already proved that.
So we went to the office the other day. They wouldn't even speak to us. He still doesn't give out press conferences. Nothing. It's just nothing of nothing. Now this report is coming out. Check this out. News Nation report. Initially, authorities believed Nancy Guthrie had wandered away from her home and didn't treat the case as a criminal matter. An insider in law enforcement community tells News Nation. Now the case is being treated as an abduction. So originally, which I find odd because he said in the first press conference when he was outside that homicide investigators were at the house.
Yeah, his story is like watching a ping pong match. It's like, one side of the table, other side of the table, back and forth, nothing consistent. He changes facts, in his statements with every time he even talks. And, even Savannah was saying that, they thought maybe it was an emergency and she had called 911 and had a medical emergency, but then none of that information made sense because her purse was at home, all of her wallet, her phone, everything was still at home. And if it would have been an emergency, they would have collected some of that stuff up and then gotten a hold of a family member.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in our chat that despise Nanos. Even though we don't know him personally, just by what we've been hearing about him, we got a lot of people that are anti-Nanos in the chat. Not anti-police, you know what I mean? There's probably some people that are anti-police in the chat, but just anti-Nanos. In this whole thing, you know what I mean? This is like when we talk about Nanos and all these different things, we're not saying, all police are bad, all sheriffs are bad, and everything like that. In fact, for myself, we promote law enforcement. I support law enforcement, all forms of law enforcement.
100%.
I got a citation yesterday. I didn't even do anything wrong. But at the end of the day, I thanked the officers for their service.
Yeah,
I said, thank you. I'm taking it to trial, but thank you very much. You know what? Yeah, you know what I mean? But support the law enforcement, whatever. But Nanos is, it's just it's mind-boggling just how this investigation, and I will say it in my own take, again, other people have other takes. Maybe people just say, Nanos is doing his job and he'll get this done, and all this stuff is just to discredit him, and this is a smear campaign against Nanos and things like that. Some people might be saying that, but man, I can tell you, man, he's made, I don't even, because Nanos has said different scenarios and all over the map of these previous press conferences, I do not believe his timeline. I don't believe the timeline is put out there because of that.
Yeah, well, how can you when he's changed the timeline how many times?
Multiple times.
Yeah, it's just you can't believe anything that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah. So so moving forward, but then, if they try to get a new sheriff in, who are they going to get in? Somebody lower than him? Does it go through a new election? Do the interim? They bring somebody in temporarily and then call for an election? How does that work if he was to go?
I don't know. It's never happened here, so he's going to have to get recalled more than likely unless he resigns.
Yeah,
and then that will start a process. But I honestly don't know what that process is going to be.
I am talking to Annie and Tommaso's neighbor for people that are in the chat. Welcome aboard. So how are you doing? Good? You're ready to go to Australia?
Yeah, no, I'm excited.
When do you leave?
We leave tomorrow.
Okay.
Ish. So we're going to be, so today's a nice relaxing day of packing and getting everything, else set up. So when you go to Australia, you have to have a tourist visa to get in. And so we're going to go find all that paperwork again. And this is something we've been planning for about eight months.
So flying out to Tucson, to Australia from Tucson?
To LA first, and then
LA to Tucson. Okay. So you only got to get off one connecting flight and on. How long does it take from Los Angeles to Australia?
I think it said 16 or 17 hours.
What? With a plane? Are you scrunched like on regular, like just a plane, like with seats like a normal plane, or are they?
No, I paid for business class on that. With the 4D surgeries I've had, I gotta stretch out. Otherwise,
man, I could not sit in a chair like that. I mean, you could stand in those planes though, right? So those ones.
This is a double decker. It's a Airbus A380, so it's a huge plane that holds 500 people.
Yeah. Jennifer Cordell, thank you. Kay Miller, always good to see you. Kay Miller, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. 20 new members of JLR Investigates, courtesy of Kay Miller. The Army is strong. Annie and Tommaso, I just call you as Annie Tommaso's neighbor. It's kind of like your character role in this saga.
Yeah, right.
And this.
So I am going to be putting stuff up on my YouTube channel.
Okay, so plug it. Plug your YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's KMP Kid 266.
KMP Kid 266. Go check them out. Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood. You never know, because if feds start rolling in or in the neighborhood, you might pick up your camera and go live and show us what's going on, right?
Yeah, I've got Ring cameras around the whole property. So
yeah, I don't blame you, considering what's going on. I mean, this day and age, I think everyone should have some sort of camera surveillance nowadays. If you don't have camera surveillance, you need to get camera surveillance.
I actually had them before all this happened, but I had them tuned back so it wouldn't register anything until a car came on the property or a person walked on the property. But I've dialed the sensitivity, so even if a car drives by, I'll get notifications now. So
gotcha. Well, it's nice speaking to you. Safe travels. If anything's popping off, shoot me a message. I'll do the same. And
yeah, absolutely. If I hear anything else from Heather, I'll forward it to you. But that was pretty big news this morning when she posted that on Facebook.
Nice. We'll see what happens out of that. I don't know if that's going to hurt or help this case. If Nanos gets removed and you bring in another sheriff in the middle of a major case, but maybe you get some fresh eyes and some real leadership, and then a new sheriff in town to get it done and bring
fresh eyes, new leadership, and maybe good communication with the FBI.
Yeah, I concur. All right, take it easy, KMP Kid.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
You too. Take care. God bless. Safe travels. Safe travels, folks. Let's take a drive past Nancy's house, see what's going on as we continue to talk about this case. JLR Investigates, boots on the ground. Boots on the ground. We'll see what's going on out here. We'll see if any of the crew members are out here. The people out here, the YouTube streamers and everything like that. See who is out here. Yeah. in about 3 hours, they're going to be doing some sine waves. That's going to be pretty cool. Honk and wave sine wave. Actually, I have to go to I need to go to Best Buy and get a bigger tripod. I think so. KMP Kid. Let me plug in the charger here. Why? Come get to the sheriff's sale. Everything must go. An estate sale. An estate sale. Everything must go. Grab your chairs, your spoons, your forks, your Tupperware, clocks, furniture, bedding, shoes, an estate sale. Everything must go. I'll tell you the craziest thing I ever seen in my life was Alec Murdoch when they had his auction. Like he had an auction, his estate auction. Man, that was crazy. What's going on with this camera? Why is it like funny like that? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Easter this weekend too. You know, I'm gonna be here during Easter. Probably go and get an Easter meal or something. Watch this. We'll be out here in front of Nancy's home on Easter. Maybe she gets brought home Easter Sunday. Possible. Let's bring Nancy home. So yeah, I'm not much. I don't know why it gets blurry here. I don't know. I got some glare or something strange, something different. All right, there we go. Look at the trees. Look at the neighborhood. Nothing unusual in this neighborhood. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing unusual in the neighborhood as we continue to talk about this case and share what's going on. I'll call Alex in a second. I'll call DGL. DGL is out and about. All right, we're going down Camino Escalante. You know the drill. You know the road. You know the terrain. This is it. Call Ted. Yeah, maybe I'll call Ted. I'll call Ted. See what's going on. Yeah, this sine wave will be interesting today. That's probably the big thing. What's going on while we're out there? I figured this. While they do sine waves, I think that would be an opportunity to me to hand out flyers right there at the busy intersection. So like people, I can plant the camera. We can do, that would be an intersection. We can hand out flyers and do two birds in one stone. I think that would be pretty cool. With the people say call Ted. I'll call Ted. A second, Ted. Righteous Monkey also checked in. I'll ask, can I call you live? Righteous. Okay, so this is the street here, and nothing is going on out here. Absolutely quiet. Absolutely quiet. Camino Escalante. Oh, 857 is texting me. Okay, so hey, I'm gonna call you. Tucson, call you. Tucson said they're gonna be somewhere at 12 o'clock. Hello. We're live. Hello.
Hey, I can't talk long because I'm in a meeting for my other business, but yeah, I just texted you that address, and then you can put people locally can come sign the recall.
So there's a recall nanos petition being what's the location? Say it in the chat so anyone can stop by.
Yeah, it's at the Food City off of Valencia.
Food City off of Valencia at 12 o'clock. There'll be, so who's going to be there?
Remember Gutierrez, Dan Gutierrez, the congressman who ran for Congress?
Yeah.
Met him a couple. He's going to be there with the signature forms.
But is this more just about his competence? I mean, obviously there is some politics into this, obviously, right?
Well, I don't know what it is as far as the politics. Everyone knows Nanos, and now everybody's ganging up on him. Doesn't matter who they're voting for. Everybody wants him out. Doesn't matter.
Well, I'll go check out. Yeah, I'll go check out. And see what's going on. And
so he just said he's going to be there at 12, and
so he has like a booth set up or something.
Well, it's a little more. I think it's just in the parking lot, so people who want to drive up, in that area, they can just kind of drive up and in. But I just, I'm kind of was gonna text Alex the address and because that's the thing is they need to get these signatures if the other thing doesn't happen.
So Annie Tomaso's neighbor just said that someone posted on social media, Nanos' rival, that he's been found guilty of a bunch of things.
And that's where it gets sticky, when the elected officials, they have certain things and somehow they squeeze out of the stuff. I mean, I did a report, last year. There's been no elected official ever charged in Pima County since I think it was like 1950s. And it was a sheriff that was getting paid off for a brothel.
Really?
So, I mean, they just, so to get him charged, I mean, they don't like doing that kind of stuff for whatever reason, because he's the top guy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe you could get somebody who's like a political expert to talk about it. I mean, I know people don't like talking politics, but I don't know what could happen on either way. Like if
well, I mean, I think there's I'm definitely on this channel. We're not promoting any candidate over anyone. You know what I mean? That's not, but I think it is important to see what people are doing to Nanos in the course of this because of just Nanos of who he is. I mean, it's an important matter on this case because this is the sheriff that's investigating Nancy Guthrie. And, we're hearing so much stuff and it seems like his days.
Yeah, but the detective who got assigned, the supervisor, he had never been on a homicide case. This was his first case, Nancy's.
Yeah.
But then last year, all of the experienced ones didn't get, they were demoted essentially from what I understand. They were moved to different jobs. And so when this case happened, Nanos could have called these experienced guys and just said, hey, come work with this guy. But he left the rookie, I hate to say it in that way, and that's where it kind of, I think, went off the rails right at the beginning. I was there the first day, or second day. They pushed everybody back to that first street. Remember where the house is for sale?
Yeah.
And they go, everybody back here, because we were all up on the house, and they had the tape up, and we were like, okay, we went back, and then I would say 20 minutes later, they said, okay, everybody can come back. And so they opened up the street again. And then the tape was up, I think, for another 6-8 hours. And they took the tape down and they left.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now we're hearing reports that they originally thought she wandered off. Just a mess, man.
And I talked to one guy, or I didn't talk, I was watching, one retired police guy and thousands of homicides under his belt. And he said he would have locked down that whole damn neighborhood. I'm talking the house and then a couple streets up.
That's what they do. That's what they do a lot. They block off an entire street, like they did it for Luke Daly.
It's exactly it. And so anyway, I'll see you there, and then
so there's a and then additionally there is a sine wave, correct?
Yeah, I haven't heard, I just got a message about that, so I'll definitely it'll just be
that's on Alveron. Yeah, so I'll see you over there. It is the next hour or so, whatever, and we'll go from there.
All right.
Have a
Talk
good day.
to you then.
Bye-bye.
Later.
All right, 857 Tucson. So 428 West Valencia Road, assigned to recall Nana. So we'll go check that out in a bit. And all right, I got Righteous Monkey on. Let's see, Righteous Monkey. I don't know if you're familiar with the Righteous Monkey. He's also a streamer out here. It's been out here. Tucson John, Righteous Monkey. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
So we're on right now. We got almost 10,000 people watching. What's going on?
Shout out to the chat. Much love from Tucson. Just making sure my devices are charged. Spoke with 857 a bit ago, so I'm going to meet him at the Food City on the south side. So it's a little shopping center there. Mm-hmm. So while that's going on, the Dan Gutierrez thing, I'm going to use that as an opportunity to maybe pass some more flyers and speak to some more locals and all that good stuff.
While they're doing that, that's a great idea. While I'm down there, I can stay handing out some flyers while I'm down there at the thing. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I like connecting with the locals, giving them a voice, and just seeing what Tucson has to say. So
I need to get a tripod though. I need to get a bigger tripod. I got like a short tripod. I need to get one of those taller ones. So maybe I'll stop at Best Buy right now and grab a tripod real quick, and then we'll go. I'll meet you guys over there. Yeah, I'll go over there, and there's some sort of sign waving today too.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, like 2:30 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it'll be a good opportunity, man.
All right.
Should be a lot going on. There's a lot of people at the shopping center, so it should be good.
All right. See you soon, Righteous Monkey.
All right, brother.
Bye-bye.
Later.
All right, Righteous Monkey. Who else sent me a message? Everybody's firing off. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Best Buy. I gotta go to Best Buy. I'm gonna go to Best Buy and we're gonna work our way over there. So stand by. I gotta put an address. I think Best Buy's down there by the Walmart where we were handing out. I got a JLR shirt. Look, JLR investigates. JLR investigates. Backwards, but rocking the JLR investigates shirt. All right. So Best Buy, Tucson. Hey guys, Adrian F. I'm out just now, but tuning in. Welcome from Scotland, our Scotland and international viewers. Best Buy. So I'm gonna go to Best Buy. I'm gonna go in here and grab one of those things. I have a smaller one, but I want one that's actually taller. So let me just look here. Best Buy. Yeah, Geek Squad. Best Buy. Right down the street. Down the street. So we're gonna go there and then we're gonna go grab ourselves. Yeah, I know where this is. Okay. All right, we're on the move. Roll out. All right, Nancy Guthrie's house. We're gonna go to get a tripod, and then we're gonna go hand out some flyers, recall petition Nanos, and then do some sign waving. So that's our objective in the next few hours. This will all occur within the next few hours. So welcome aboard. Let me put this down. Let me get this good so you guys can see the terrain. Oh, call Ted. Everyone said call Ted. Yeah, I'll call Ted when I get down to the parking lot. We'll call Ted. Keep the conversation going. Nancy Guthrie showing you what's going on in real time, what's happening here in Tucson, centered around this case. I'm just going to make a quick stop. And we shall see. Great teamwork. Yeah, I love it how YouTubers are coming together here. All the ones that have been covering the case, the YouTubers are all together and stuff like that. I think that's really, really good. We all boost each other up, and we're all working as a collective collab. And at night I tune into Alex and DGL. I just kind of watch him on my phone a little bit. DGL picks up some really interesting things at night when he's on the scanner hunt. Like, there's some crazies and wackadoodles out there. for sure. Crazies and wackadoodles. Hello. She waved. I don't know who that is. Recall Nanos petition. Hello. They see me rolling. Let's get a little hot out here. Tucson, by the way. All right. We're on the move. We are on the move. We are on the move. Oh. All right. Move. Best Buy. We're going down the mountain. Down to the bottom of the Catalina foothills. Be going down the mountain. Back down the mountain. Well, thank you. That was Missing Arizona. Missing Arizona says, "Hi, JLR." And nice to see it, Missing Arizona. Instead of paying to print more flyers, what about running an ad on Facebook? Well, not only that, Missing in Arizona, I actually thought, let me talk another strategy here. We could actually, I don't know how much it would cost, but what about if we got a plane with a banner to fly over like Tucson for a couple hours and stuff like that? I think it'd be a few $100. I don't know. How much would it cost to get a plane? Literally like bring Nancy home. But just having that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Like in downtown Tucson, like a big giant banner similar to like what you have at the KBOA, and just have one of those, you know what I mean, when you go to the seashore and you go to the beach and whatever, we have this big giant sign. So maybe we'll look into a little bit of cost about that. Maybe like if we do that, we can announce it in crowdfund. I'm sure it's under 1,000 to get it up there for a few hours. Somebody said 150 an hour. I think that would be pretty cool just to see it anyway. You know what I mean? A big giant banner is an effective strategy, especially like if we did it like on a busy day, like on a Saturday or something, or a day like everyone's out and about and they can see it. Radio station, somebody says again. Missing Arizona says try Facebook. We gotta. What the whole disturbing thing that I find about this is not everybody, but many people in Tucson don't even know about this case or thought it was already solved or, oh, yeah, she's still missing. Like they were aware of it briefly, but didn't really, just went on with their lives. And these are locals, which is like, whoa, it's like locals here not knowing what's going on. We're not informed of what's going on, considering that there's a perp on the loose, someone out here that could be doing it to someone else, possibly, maybe not. They don't even know what's going on. It's a little bit disturbing to me. So, with that being said, hey, what are we going to do about it? Well, let's get eyeballs and get people to know. If they ain't going to do it, and Pima County sheriffs are not going to do it, they're not doing any signs or any banners or anything like that. It's up to the people. It's up to us. Personally, let's be honest. It seems like there's more of a movement to get rid of Nanos than to find Nancy around here. Which, that's understandable. People don't like Nanos, but think about it. If all the talk around here is more about getting rid of Nanos and recalling Nanos and, removing Nanos than finding Nancy Guthrie. It's about like getting rid of now. Maybe we want to get rid of Nanos so they can get somebody in. But that's what it seems like because, this case is just, we're keeping it alive. Others are keeping it alive. It seems like New Nation's keeping it alive. We're not like getting like a lot of updates. All right, almost down at the bottom of the hill here. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you're from. Welcome. All are welcome in the chat. All are welcome. All your opinions are welcome, right? All are welcome. Just be respectful, you know what I mean? Be cool. You know, don't do any personal attacks on someone for their belief system, whatever like that. And we're cool. You know what I mean? We hardly banned on the channel. We just let it. We got probably the most freest with big channels. Probably got one of the most freest. Allow people to say whatever. You know what I mean? Personal attacks, though, you know, we're not with it, whatever. But you know, if you want to talk about this case, you got theories and everything like that, and opinions and stuff on this matter, shoot them off. I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear what's up, what you're thinking, what's your thoughts today. What are you thinking when you jump into the chat here and you're listening about this case? And what I find amazing is we're at day 62 and we still got like almost 10,000 people that are interested in this case. I mean, obviously at the beginning stages when this was all hot off the iron, you know, we would consistently have 20, 30,000 people talking about this, you know, in the chat at once. It's not like that anymore because the case is obviously, you know, starting to kind of just be turning the leaf and the thing. We're trying to prevent that. There's other things going on, a lot of other true crime related things and everything like that. But, you know, we're here. I'm in Tucson specifically to wait for Perp Watch, to wait, you know, try to, you know, do little things here and there to get the, you know, to get this thing rocking. I'll call Ted in a few. Let me just wait till I turn and then we'll get down to the Best Buy. I gotta go to Best Buy. Let me go buy something at Best Buy. I need to get a tripod. Bigger one. One of the 6-foot tripods. Tripods time. It's tripod time. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn. All right, we're off. We're off to the races. We're off. Spin the camera around. Here we are. Back on River Road, major road, going in and out of Nancy's home. This runs from, it appears, from east to west, west to east. Kind of goes. It's kind of the road that is the barrier to Tucson and Pima County. Hello. Hello, everyone. Where could Nancy be? That's the thing about it. Where was she taken to? I got also a lot of people saying that they're spreading out flyers in their own community for Nancy Guthrie too, which is interesting. I think that's pretty cool. Even though people don't live in Tucson, they're like, hey, I'm going to spread around flyers in other places too. So I think that's pretty cool.
At the next light, use the second from the left lane to turn left.
Turning left.
At the light, turn left onto North First Avenue.
Turn left. Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. We're on our way to Best Buy, and then we're going down to the south side. Let's see what's going on. I'm calling Ted. Calling Ted. Nope, not available. Ted is unavailable. $4.49 gas keeps going up. The gas keeps going up. $4.49 gas keeps going up.
In half a mile, turn right into the parking lot.
All right, keep this thing out the window. All right, just gonna go in this Best Buy real
Turn
quick.
right into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on the right.
This is the area we were handing out flyers the other day. This Best Buy, Walmart parking lot. We were told to leave. Geek Squad. Best Buy. Geek Squad. All right, here's the Best Buy. Right to Best Buy. Right to Best Buy. So I have a little malfunction. Let me go this way. I'm going to go right here. All right, so let me just go in here and get one of those tripods real quick for my phone, and I'll be back. So we'll do a quick break. I'll be right back. Wow. I'll be right back. So everyone in the chat, if people are coming in, where's JLR? He's going in here to get a tripod. Oh, by the way, I lost my ID. I lost my media badge last time when I was out there, so I printed out a new one. Shout out to FedEx. Shout out to FedEx that actually printed this out for me. It's pretty cool, right? Looks more pro. I had another one, original media group. We are JLR Investigate, so we're on a mission. Let me see your media credentials right here. So we're ready to go. We're ready to go. All right, we'll be back. All right, so I will be back in a few. Oh, God willing.
Hi, y'all. What's everybody doing? Well, he goes into Best Buy and gets what he needs to. Hello, you all. How are you? Yeah, he's in Best Buy. Auntie. Yes, nephew. How are you? Oh, I'm coming down with a damn cold. Isn't that wonderful? You are driving. Will you be careful? Yeah, we just when I first pulled him up, he was chatting with viewers, which I think is very interesting. Everybody has their use of device activities that and I think his phone is ringing. See how it kind of jiggles every time it rings. Anyway, um, yeah, he was talking to his viewers. I love to watch him talk with the viewers. Uh, some of them are out there, like I was thinking after I had said the San Diego thing. I still haven't found that clip, but there were three guys dressed the same way in San Diego area with the mask and the jackets and they had backpacks and all that. Anyway, some are way out there, some are perfect. Some are, it's like not perfect, but I mean they make sense. It's but this is all we have to do is just think our own opinions because we're not getting any information from law enforcement or nothing. I still believe myself that, oh, hang on, my dog's going to bark.
unfortunately, they ran out of camera things. They were like, well, we don't have any. We can order them. And they were looking around for me. And they were like, nah. And they had one for like $200. And that's not what I wanted. It was more like a professional camera. It's usually a 6-foot tripod thing. I mean, I have one here. It's shorter, though. Well, I have one here. It's shorter, though. But it's not like whatever. So they were just like, whatever. Like, I'm like, thank you for your time. They were looking, they were trying their best. You know, let's look back in the thing. This one took me so long, whatever. But we're with this. We're stuck with a 3.3-foot one for now. We'll try to work and get ourselves. Might not even need it anyway, but hello. You got sound? Yeah. So our next goal here is to go down to this south side and see what's up. So I am on my way now at this point. Well, first off, does anyone have anything to say? We can talk for a few minutes before we bounce off. Let me get the little air in here. We got some things popping off here shortly here. A recall Nanos things going on. Recall Nanos petition. And we got a sine wave. People say, I want to talk. Got one of them characters, Gigi. Gigi says she wants to talk. Gigi. Where's your number, Gigi? I got a lot of I want to talk by Gigi. Let's see. Gigi wants to talk. All right, Gigi, I got to find your number, though. Unless you want to boomerang me your number real quick. But I should have it saved because we call you so much, Gigi. Let me see. Talk. Yeah, Gigi, I don't have your number. So if you want to just shoot it back over me. If you're watching, shoot me your number and we'll go. We got Chris McLaughlin that wants to talk. I think we talked to Chris before. Let me get Gigi up in the chat first. Gigi. I can't find your number, Gigi. Meantime, I'll call Chris McLaughlin. Let's see, Chris. All right, Chris. Good morning. Good morning. Somebody said check missed call. Yeah, I get a lot of people calling my phone. My phone actually was ringing. Oh, no, Chris.
Hello.
Hi, Chris. How are you? JLR.
All right. How you doing, buddy?
I'm all right. We spoke many times. Remind me where you're from.
I'm from Boston.
Boston.
Outside of Boston. Yeah, okay. Massachusetts. Hey, I got really one thing that kind of shocked me when you guys were handing out the flyers on the first day.
Uh-huh.
The amount of people that were like, who's that?
Exactly.
What the hell is that?
We're in Tucson. You would think everyone know. And many people were like, we don't know. What?
Who's Nancy?
Who's Nancy?
So, and my whole point behind the Who's Nancy thing is, and I heard this from a couple different people, for the first week, I'm going to say for the first 2 weeks, the news, let's just say the news in Arizona, I'm not just talking Tucson, I'm talking Arizona. It was, breaking news, front of the news channel. Now, it's lucky if anything is said about Nancy Guthrie at the bottom of the newscast. So it's like the 5th or 6th thing that they discuss. It's not even on their news as a priority. I don't understand that. Like, it doesn't.
It's disheartening. It's shocking. It's sad.
And now
there's no signs or flyers around here, Chris. There's nothing.
No.
There's nothing. There's no. They have billboards in Tucson, and they're
filled
with lawyers.
Right, and then didn't we see one billboard, but it wasn't even in Tucson, right? It was somewhere else. You like Phoenix?
I have not seen a Nancy. The only signs I've seen for Nancy Guthrie is at those women from Mexico that came up and was planting them at a corner on River Road in Campbell. That's it.
So this just makes you think more like it was either a serious plan to get this lady, obviously, and it had to involve something to do with, I mean, the only thing I can think of, it would have had something to do with Savannah. But I'm still, I mean, we talked, me and you and Ted the other day about my theory of maybe they helped her be no pain. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. So it's either that or I don't know anymore, dude. Like I don't even know what to say anymore.
With that, honestly, it points me back to the family of why ain't the family doing anything to find Nancy, the family.
And I'm sorry. I understand Savannah has a family and a job and everything, right? But if that was my mother, I would have never went home. I would have never went back to New York.
Let me reboot this. Something's going on again. We'll figure out what it is. I do not like this thing I got. Let's see. All right. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. This. Right there. Oh, there he goes. There he is. Okay. Oh, shit. Did I take my whole channel down? Let's get back on. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, it's StreamYard. Okay. Oops. Now this one. Okay. Now let's take this one. Ah. There. I think. Okay. Hang on. I'll be right back. Jeez. Leave. Let's take this out. There we are. Okay. Now we went up there. All right. Let's get this over here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I'm back. What up, Holmes? Hey, Juice. Go get her. JLR. Find kid missing victims. Yeah, I know. Everything just went all friggin' haywire. But we are back up. We are running. I don't know where JLR is. Do I have his volume on? No. There you go. Oh, still not talking. Okay. I think this is. They're buffering. I think this is where they're all going to meet. Excuse my voice and everything, but I think I'm coming down with a cold. Anyway, this crazy hot and cold weather just ain't working with me. Anyways, we are back. Let's back up this thing and see where he went. Let's see.
And the loved ones would post every if I can get a tripod. So I'll be back in a minute. Maybe they have one here.
Yeah, Walmart will have a tripod. Okay, so now we know what he's doing. He's getting a tripod. Let me get that back to the live. Yeah, I did. Okay. So he's getting him a tripod, and then he will be right back out. So everybody hang on. Let's just buckle up, Buttercup, and wait for the ride, I guess. I think I need to go sneeze again. But, so anyway, you're not feeling good today? You have a head full? Oh, I just, yesterday I was cold all day. And I know it's from that wind. And then, that wind just flares up my allergies, which are already out of whack. I took an allergy pill last night, so I did sleep better last night than I did the night before. But I'm getting tired of this. I mean, shoot, we were at almost 100 degrees for a week, and now we're at like 60 something. We're at 64 right now. So it's hot, cold, but we're supposed to get into the 75 today. And then tomorrow, 77. And then Sunday, the wind's supposed to blow again, but we're supposed to be in the 80s. So go figure. Just one thing after another. So anyway, he should be out soon. But being Walmart, they have everything locked up. Get that. They've got everything locked up. Great places to eat. 2 miles. I was looking on X earlier. Now he's buffering. It's not me buffering, it's him. Yeah, it's him buffering. But he'll be back there in a second. Everybody hang on. I was seeing where a plane was shot down, a fighter plane. Or a fighter jet, not a plane, sorry. In Iraq. So getting brazen over there. I'm surprised with these things they say they have. You know what? I bet his phone's getting hot sitting in there because it's hot over there. Hotter than it is here. I'll have to check the temperature over there in Phoenix. But being in his window, it's hot, so Sheriff Nanos found responsible for violating ethics and codes of conduct. This was posted 3 hours ago. Independent counsel hired by Pima County to investigate. Oh, we already seen all that. That thing doesn't get any more fluffy, girl. It's about as fluff as you get in that little dog bed. Search for Nancy. Wow. This has been a crazy case. I do not get it. I mean, that's why I like listening to the phone-in calls, because people say something and it's like, oh yeah, how about that, and oh, the War Foundation update. James Sanford has recovered. Oh. Cause of death is under investigation. Oh, what a shame. 75 years old. They're doing a death investigation. That's a shame.
Oh, dipped out for a while. It spun around.
He's back.
We're back. Welcome back. I was like, where the heck did you go? We're here.
I just adjusted the volume so it's not
Welcome back.
real loud.
Hey.
I hope y'all can hear it.
Going to the south side of Tucson. Hey, welcome back.
Exit the parking lot toward East Wetmore Road.
They're going to the south.
They didn't have any.
I thought this is where you would.
Fortunately, they didn't have any. Here we are.
Walmart didn't have any tripod.
And our
Exit the parking lot toward East Wetmore Road.
everything was all right, we're back. We're back. Technical difficulties. Heat. We're back. See a lot of people back in the
At the
chat.
next stop sign, you'll turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto East Wetmore Road.
We're working our way down to the shopping center,
Out of there, so.
south side of Tucson.
Hey,
Petition
Florida
to
Mama Bear.
Left.
Did you make it to
recall
Sam's?
Nanos underway.
At the light, turn left onto North Stone Avenue.
Where's they call Ted? Ted's out there. He can call. I tried calling Ted. He didn't answer. I think this is Ted. Let me call Ted. Hello, is this Ted? Nobody's answering.
Yeah, every time I go to Costco, it gets all my money.
Like, hello, is this Ted? Yep. rolling. Recall Nanos. That's the petition. How do you feel about Nanos? Petition to recall Nanos. Oh, maybe. Hi, is this Ted? Oh, it's not Ted. Sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, it's JLR. Yeah, I got flyers. I got Spanish ones, yeah. Who is this? Mary? Are you locally? Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm going down to parking lot to covering south side recall Nanos. And then a sine wave on Alvaron by the 911 center at 2:30. So a few things. Yeah. All right. Sure, Mary. All right. You have a good day. Bye-bye. Yeah, it wasn't Ted. Somebody else. I thought Ted gave me a Colorado number. He has my number. If you guys know him, tell him to call me. Unfortunately, I didn't put his name in the contact. So if you look and see how many people I called, I can't decipher through the numbers. There's just so many numbers. They're like incoming and outgoing. Turn right, West Prince Road. We're working our way to Nanos, Valencia, Food City. Recall Nanos, Food City. Roll out. Oh, thank you. Reading an email. Roll out. I was just sitting there at green light. They were like, beep. Wake up, JLR. Yeah, coffee. Tucson coffee. We gotta have some coffee and wake up. I was reading an email. And I was at a red light. You ever do that? And just sit there and read a text or something, and read an email. And I'm sitting there and the light's green. And we have beep. Sorry, folks. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Especially if you're behind.
So we have
somebody's behind you that's in a hurry.
You know, or that'll last.
Man, there's some crazy drivers out there, though, man. You're just driving the speed limit, and somebody's like right on your tail, and they're like this, and they're looking at you, and like they want to pass so badly because they're like in a hurry for something, my mind's thinking, I mean, maybe you should have got up earlier or something. Maybe you should have took time. I mean, you know, but some people are in a hurry, I guess. I don't. Cold coffee, but it's still good. You gotta stay up. These Tucson eyes, man. These eyes, my eyes in Tucson. I don't know. All right, so 0.2 miles. I got to turn. Flowering Wells Road. 0.2 miles. Beep.
At the light, turn left onto North Flowing Wells Road.
Flowing Wells Road. People say Home Depot tripod. Yeah, I'll work on the tripod later. The one I got is too small. We'll eventually get one.
Oh God, Florida mama, yeah. I'm coming down with a cold. I've just been lazy all day.
We're on our way to a recall Nanos. Recall Nanos petitions at Food Line. It says that ETA for us will be approximately 12 o'clock, right on the dot. Do, do, do. Right. We're rolling. Let's see what's going on today.
At the next light, turn right.
On the next light, turn right. The next light, turn right. All right, we'll do. We need a break in the case. We need something. There's different dynamics and different things that are happening. And this is one element to this whole case, the Nanos, the aftermath of Nanos.
At the light, turn right onto Arizona 77 South, West Miracle Mile. Go past this light. Then, at the next one, use the left lane to turn left onto North Freeway Road.
Freeway Road. Getting up on I-10, folks. El Paso. Beautiful out there, Segura, Gates Pass, out there to the west of us.
At the light, turn Turn left onto North Freeway Road. Then you'll use the left lane to take the I-10 East ramp.
Oh, red light. Yeah, somebody said go find Josiah. Josiah's name is being thrown out there, but I think that's just another James Feather type thing. I just got a text. Denny's save 20% now through Monday at Denny's. Oh, 20%. Denny's is offering 20%. Denny's. All right, let's roll. You see me rolling.
Use the left lane to take the I-10 East ramp. Then merge onto I-10 East.
I-10 East. See me rolling. Two 260. Exit 260. Rolling.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 260 for I-19 South toward Nogales.
Go on the south side. City of Tucson. The city of Tucson. We're here in Tucson. We're ready to get this thing started here. South Tucson. Nogales.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 260 for I-19 South toward Nogales. right 2 lanes to take exit 260.
Get down for a second. They see me rolling. What was that message we just got? Happy Easter, Angel Mom. Oh man, I'm sorry about your mobile home. Thank you, Angel Mom, 1984. I'm sorry what happened to your situation, Angel Mom. That's horrible. How did it happen, Angel Mom? Shoot me a email and just let me know what's going on with you. Just let me know what's going on with you. Dan Reedy, 9953. Thank you. We're on our way to the food line. On my way to the food line. And it's 1.3. No, this is really on the south side. We are on the south side. Tucson, by the airport. Miles. City. City. Why are they doing Food City anyway?
To take exit 95 for Valencia Road toward Tucson Airport.
We'll have to find out why Food City. I guess they're strategically putting these things in all the areas. This is to recall natives to Food City.
Use the middle lane to take exit 95.
Valencia, Tucson.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to take the ramp to West Valencia Road.
I guess when I'm out there, I'll hand out the flyers too. All right, we're making a left.
Use the left lane to take the ramp to West Valencia Road. Then at the next light, you'll use the left lane to take a slight left.
Slight left.
At the light, take a slight left onto West Valencia Road.
Back. So we are approximately a few minutes away from the food line. This is go over here. It's right over here. It's like right on the other side there, the food lines. We're almost there. Let's see what's going on with the food line. Food City. Food City. Food line. I don't know why it's food line, Food City. Right here. I see it. Food City. Food City.
At the light, turn left onto South 12th Avenue. Then you'll
East
turn
Coast, they
right
got the food line. They got Food City here. It's Food City. Get your food at the city. Food City. There it is. Food City. Get your food at the city. All right, we know where this is. Food City. Recall nanos. All right, looks a little sketchy around here. It does. It's a little sketchy around here at the Food City. It's a good place to hand out flyers. Oh, there he is. Recall Nanos. Here we are. We made it. And he got the sign out. Where is it? Right there. Recall Nanos. Right here, coming up on the right. Recall Nanos. His cowboy hat and pickup truck. This is interesting. How's it going? No, but I'm going to cover what's going on out here and see you talk to the people and find out what's going on with the recall nanos. Nice to see you. All right, recall nanos. Take a parking spot here at the food line, Food City. Get away from all these cars here. I don't want to get hit. If someone was here, something like this, somebody sideswiped me in the parking lot. All right. Let's go see what's going on. Recall names. Food City. Recall names at the Food City. recall nanos at the food. Where's Alex? Recall nanos at the food city. Oh, it smells like a fire around here. There's some fire around here? It smells like a fire around here or something like that. Yeah, it smells like a fire. There's a... Ugh. Hello. Mr. Gutierrez, how are you, sir? Nice to see you. What's the mission today? What's going on?
I've just been going to different locations, let everyone know that I'm in their area, stop by and sign the petitions. Had a couple stop by the other place I was at this morning and doing pretty good here. Got a few, and I know Damien's supposed to be here.
So recall nanos. Why does nanos need to be recalled?
Well, half a dozen reasons, but as a matter of fact, the gentleman that just left that was standing there, he's a retired deputy.
Okay.
And he had a lot to say, and I heard a lot of stuff from a lot of different deputies. I know the deputies actually wanted to do this recall, but they were afraid if they did the recall, they'd get fired. They didn't want to lose their jobs.
Oh, really?
So
retaliation they're scared about.
Afraid of the retaliation. So I just told him, I said, you know what? He can't fire me. What's the worst he can do? Throw me in jail. I've been to jail. And they all laughed. And so I did it. I did the recall.
Okay. So how many petitions? You got a lot of petitions today? So that's how long you been here?
I've been here. I got here at 11:30, went in and got something to eat. So I've been out here since about 11:45.
Okay.
And
how many signatures is needed?
122,211. We're going for 135,000.
Time frame? What's the time frame?
We got about 3.5 more months. Well, 3 months and 1 week.
What the heck? Like a furry.
That's a pretty cool helmet.
Do you think you'll accomplish the goal?
I'm feeling good about it.
You are?
We've got people all over town right now. And this weekend, they will be everywhere. We got them up in Oro Valley. We got them in Marana. We've got some over on the east side. I'm hitting the south side because we don't have a lot of locations here. So I've been hitting these few locations, just setting up, doing it like this. Hopefully I can find a business like the other areas that I can leave petitions there and people can just go there and sign.
Gotcha. Can I plant this in the back of your truck?
Absolutely.
I'm going to plant this right here for a second and see what's going on.
There's Damien right there. He's in the blue car.
So Damien 857 is here. You and Damien go way back, huh?
Well, we're both natives here.
Yeah.
All right, Dad. Okay. Everybody said mayor. Yeah, let's see. Yep. You got to run for mayor. Okay, we'll see you later. All right, Dad.
So I'll keep this here for a minute.
Tell him, Damien, he needs to run for mayor.
Got any more recall nano signs?
I got the 3. I got more at the house, but I got one on the front. This one.
Yeah, I'm going to put over here. See.
You got Parkway right there. Over there, there's all kinds of places people can park.
I'll get with everybody in a minute. I'm just going to check on a few things. So Kimberly P. Cotto put a comment. I just want to read the comment. So Kimberly P. Cotto it says when Annie called Savannah, she didn't say, "Have you talked to mom?" She said, "Mom is missing." That's an interesting point, Kimberly P. Cotto. She said, she didn't say, "Have you talked to mom?" She said, "Mom is missing." If I were to call my brothers and sisters, I wouldn't say mom is missing. I would say, "Have you talked to mom? Have you seen mom? Do you know where mom is? Have you heard of mom? Or is mom with you?" Like that. Just mom is missing. And that's a great point, Kimberly P. Cotto. Unless something else really was said and Savannah just said it on national TV in that way. But it's like, I also wouldn't have waited 2 hours to call them. It's either. It's an inside job. So Kimberly P. Cotto, who is a contributor to the channel, feels, and you've said this numerous times, Kimberly P. Cotto, that it's an inside job. You believe this whole situation is an inside job. And hey, do you got any extra tripods? I got one at the house.
And now we get all the podcasts.
What is this?
Okay, Florida Mama Bear. Some heat on it. Some rest. I hope you feel better. I feel like crap.
All right, just talking to 857 Tucson. I'm here. 857 Tucson's here. Just going to stick here for a bit, see what's going on, kind of use this as a ground. In a little bit, we'll go out there and let me go get some flyers while I'm out here and hand out flyers. Yeah. Hey, I'm going to hand out some flyers. You mind if I hand out flyers while I'm here for Nancy? Yeah. So while you're interacting with people, I'm going to hand out some flyers.
do something.
I gotta figure out how to get my find shade.
Find shade. The camera.
Are you live on
I'm like,
okay. We'll just take a look at this one. So yeah, sorry guys, multitasking here. Multitasking. Waiting for what's his name? Whatever happened to the guy who was working with?
Jonathan. Not live border news.
He was like Daniel.
Oh, Adam. He's in the hospital.
No, Daniel.
Oh, Fuentes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he moved to Texas.
He moved to Texas.
Yep.
Right back.
All right.
All right, so the goal is to get people to sign petitions. Also got flyers for Nancy Guthrie. They got beats over there. We'll just keep it here for a bit.
And for those of you who just came on, I'm Daniel Gutierrez for United States Congress. I'm on 12th and Valencia right now. We are trying to get petitions signed to recall Sheriff Nano. So if you're in the area of 12th and Valencia, I'm here at the food city. So please feel free to stop by, sign the petition, and let's get Nanos out of office and get someone in there that has the integrity to represent that office.
Even though this is a great spot to be seen, but over there, set up over there. No one's driving by.
I've had some people stop by, just came and parked, came over and signed.
Raccoons falling.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Another piece down here at the bottom.
There's Righteous Monkey.
All right, right.
Where's it? Have you seen Righteous Monkey lately? I thought he said right. Yeah. We got to all go out and do that one of these times to the homeless and just.
Absolutely. Anytime, man. This might be my thumbnail right here. That's cool. That's good to see what's up. Oh, you good?
I got here about 11:30.
Yeah.
I was over at the Fry's. Okay. Got a couple signatures there. Yeah. Damien said he was heading over here, so I shot over here. Better get set up. You want to sign?
We got some flyers here too.
We've been doing this about 3 weeks now. And right now, I am going in the South Side because we don't actually have any stores in the South Side where we can set petitions up so matter of fact, while we're discussing that, if you know of a store, if you own a store, a shop, anywhere in South Pizza, where I can drop petitions off and you can get signatures, and customers come in, people that want to know if there's a place they can go sign, let me know and I'll bring some petitions by. You can set out so people can sign and packages that you can hand out to people that want to go out and get signatures. You know, we got to come together as a community and make this happen.
So, as for how many are you able to tell? You know, if you don't, you might not be able to tell, but how many?
I've got about 1,000 myself. But
no, I mean total.
I don't. You know, I'm going to start gathering next week.
Okay.
You know, when we've got people all over in different towns, different communities. People got it to use county, right? And we've got people everywhere.
Yep.
And so when
They're asking if you're a Texan.
Arizona.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of people Arizona is out west, just like Texas. And so a lot of people, you know, what does Arizona mean to you? Because you're running for Congress too, right?
Yep.
Against who?
Gotta lead agree on.
Okay, so you're running for Congress.
I got a wind socket. I'm putting on a wind socket.
But my family's roots are much deeper than Confederacy. I also rescue horses.
Horses. Yep.
You rescue horses? Oh, sorry.
Well, we're here, 12th in Valencia. He's got to show us the flyer.
Okay. These are the petitions. Okay. So if you want to stop by, if you're in the area, stop by and sign the petition. If people want to go out and help, I have packets they can take and go get signatures themselves.
Okay.
Are you the one that initiated this petition?
Yes, I am.
So how do you go about doing a recall position? Hold on, let me get this on and I'll talk to you. I have to get this on.
This is Donnie, so if you have anything you want to tell people just watching, just like this, you got yours on there too. What's up, Gutierrez? Good thing is it's not too hot.
No, it was really nice yesterday. I got really burnt yesterday because I was sitting down. So today I made sure I brought my hat.
How do you sign this?
So how does it?
Write your name, your address, zip code.
What does it take to get? How do you get this started?
Okay, I filled out an application. I went down to Pima County Elections Department, which is right up here on Country Club.
Yeah.
Gave them my application. They took it. They gave me a serial number, which is the number that I needed to get my petitions. And that was it.
Is there a cost to that?
Is there what?
Is there a cost? A cost?
No, there's no cost.
There's no cost.
No cost.
So anyone can just do like an elected official a recall position or petition.
Absolutely. And you know what? A lot of people are asking me, why don't I recall the mayor? Here's the problem. The reason I decided to recall the sheriff is because this is nonpartisan. Democrats want him out just as bad as the Republicans want him out. The mayor would be a partisan recall. The Republicans want him out. She has a base. She has a large base. What would be the point in recalling the mayor? Even if you got enough signatures, she's going to call for a special election. She's going to win the election.
So you think it's a waste of time?
Yeah, it's a complete waste of time. This is different. This is nonpartisan. We get the petitions. He's got a choice. He can resign or he can call for a special election. He's going to resign because this is a nonpartisan recall, which means Democrats and Republicans want him out. There's no way he would win an election. Just win.
So pretty much you got to get a 1,500 signatures a day average for the next 90 days, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. But I'm not the only one out getting signatures.
Okay, so that's what I was going to ask you. Is there others out there doing
There's
this?
a lot of people out there.
There are.
They're up at the Udall Park today.
Udell Park today?
Yeah, Udall Park off of Tango Verde.
Uh-huh.
They're up there right now at the farmer's market getting signatures today, right now.
Yeah.
There's different locations people going to. There's the Rusty Nail Feed Supply over off of Avery Valley and Anway.
Yeah.
There's Guns and Gold Pawn Shop out in Marana off the frontage road.
So what is this organized through you, like different locations, or are they just doing it on their own initiative?
Well, those ones out in Marana,
yeah,
are friends of mine.
Okay.
So I went. They told me to drop them off, so they're getting signatures in both those locations.
Yeah.
And they're handing out packets for people to go. There's a lot of people out right now getting signatures. I mean, a lot of people.
Yeah. So how many signatures have you guys got so far?
I've got almost 1,000.
1,000.
I don't know what everyone else has. I'm going to start picking them up next week.
Okay, do you think you'll get that 120,000 goal?
I believe so.
Around 120,000.
Yeah, this was a perfect timing. First off, it's a nonpartisan, so it doesn't matter. Democrats and Republicans signed.
Yeah.
We also have Pima County Fair. It begins not next week, the following week. It's Pima County Fair. We'll get
Pima County Fair. Maybe that's a place we can hand out flyers next week.
Yeah, not next week, the following week.
So are you allowed to hand out flyers and things out there or outside?
Yeah, well, if you can hand them out.
Yeah.
We're going to be out getting petitions there, and we'll get.
Is the recall, like you're initiating the recall of Nanos? Is it anything to do with the Nancy Guthrie investigation? Is this part of this?
I'm not recalling them over the Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah.
I'm recalling them over the things that came out because of the Nancy Guthrie.
Because of the Nancy Guthrie thing, the things that come out, like what? Like
it led to investigations because he did such a poor job running that investigation that they did deep search into his history.
Yeah.
To figure out how someone like this got into this and what qualified him to be in this position, because he's clearly not qualified for that position.
Yeah.
And that's when they came out with his past. And that's the big reason I'm here.
Yeah.
And Nano said, oh, well, it's funny that Mr. Buteris is attacking me over my past when he too has a past. Well, here's the difference. When I decided to run for office, I told everyone my past. I didn't hide my past. When he decided to run for office, he hid his past. That's a big difference.
But you're running for Congress, not sheriff, correct?
Right, I'm running for the United States Congress.
Okay. What type of past do you got?
Well, I'm one of Arizona's wrongfully convicted. I served 9.5 years in prison.
You served 9.5 years in prison?
Yep.
For what? Like what type of crime?
It was marijuana.
Marijuana?
One joint.
How's that even possible?
It was in 1992 that I was went to trial, and I proved to the court that there was no evidence of me ever committing a crime.
Mm-hmm.
Judge agreed, state objected, so they put me on probation for an officer under bound a crime no one accused me of committing. Crime
So you got on probation, you violated?
I violated probation. I went to court and they sentenced me to prison for what I was on probation for, even though I didn't have a conviction.
Yeah.
So I fought for 30 years, and the state finally admitted that they screwed up, and I was sent to prison for a crime I didn't commit.
Did you get compensation?
There was no compensation, but right now they have a wrongful conviction compensation act, and I'm one of the first ones that have applied for it. So in about...
When you violated probation, it was a new crime or it's technical violation?
Just technical, drinking on probation.
Drinking on probation. They sent you to prison for 9 years.
Or anything. So they're getting ready to do on the 14th or 15th, I think, is when the state has to file the response to my request for compensation under the new law that just started January.
Uh-huh.
At which time I should be hopefully be compensated.
How much compensation?
Not that much. Somewhere between 100,000 to 1.1 million. I'm
1.1 million is a lot. It's almost like the reward money for Nancy Guthrie.
They'll probably dispute the 500,000 extra asked for, and we'll see where it ends.
Yeah, but do you think that recalling?
Good. You're to sign the petition.
Oh, we got a petition signer. We got a petition signer right here. I'm Somebody signing the petition. Signing the petition.
Yeah.
Do you think, with this recall and stuff, do you think, in reference to the Nancy Guthrie, do you think, like, okay, all right, okay, let me go back a minute so I can understand the process. You got to, within 3.5 months, 3 months, 3.5 months, you have to.
I have 4 months in which to get all these signatures.
All right, 4 months to get over 120,000 signatures.
Right.
If you achieve that, if you don't achieve that goal, then what happens?
The recall doesn't go through.
It doesn't go through. Okay, if you do, then what's the next step?
Nanos is offered 2 choices. He can either resign or he can call for a special election.
So he can resign or call for a special election. Right.
Nanos can.
So the chances of resigning is probably slim to none. He's not going to resign.
Oh, no, he'll resign.
You think he'll resign?
And the reason is because, like I said, this is a nonpartisan recall. Democrats and Republicans are signing it. If we get the goal, there's no way he's going to want to run in a special election.
All right, let me ask you something. You started this petition, like the beginning of March? Mid-March?
I think it was 13th or something.
All right, so say mid-March. April, May, June, July. All right, so up to the mid-July.
Here, I can tell you real quick. I got it right here on the.
Yeah.
As I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of stuff here in Tucson that I did not see as I was a kid growing up here.
Excuse me. I'm trying to understand this process.
Dad said, he goes, I'm old. I said, Dad, a mayor's nothing but
I'm trying to understand the
mascot. That's what a mayor is. They're the city mascot.
Look at the guys in Congress. They're in their 80s, 90s, and they're still working there. So
yeah.
They can do it. Your pops can do
it. Yeah. Well, my dad, he this morning he called me. He said, I'm all over this road shit. I am done with this road stuff. He goes, it's like the city's being run by tweakers. I'm thinking about running for mayor. I said, Dad, you should. He goes, oh, I don't know. I said, Dad, you should. I said, Dad, you already got the name recognition because of me. I said, everybody's wanting me to run for mayor, and I can't because I don't live in the city. But they would sure get right behind my dad running for mayor.
Oh, yeah, I would. Yeah. For sure, I would. All right, sir. Appreciate it.
Right. Thank you.
Take care.
Have a good day.
All right. So you have. I would say the estimate is up to middle of July.
Yep.
So say you get
July
it.
10th.
So what? So he
started. I just looked it up. This began in March 11th or 12th. March 12th.
All right.
When I started.
So July 10th.
So July 10th.
All right. So July 10th comes around. If you don't get the signatures, then recall fails.
Right.
None. If you got the signatures, Nanos has an option: resign or take a special election.
Right.
What is his deadline from? Okay, so once you get the signatures by the 10th, say you get the signatures before the 10th of July. Say you get the signatures, all the available signatures in June. Does that expedite the process, or does he have to wait through
as soon as I turn them in?
Okay, so you'll get the signatures. You have up to July 10th. You turn them in.
Yep.
Once they're turned in, does he have a deadline for the choice of either resigning or?
No, they'll count all the petitions.
Okay, they'll count it.
How
long does that take?
That I don't know.
Yeah, that shouldn't take long, right?
I don't think.
All right, so say they verify.
They're the only one, so they'll go through and verify all the signatures and the petitions and make sure it's all done right. Which is why I've gone out of my way to make sure that everything's been put together right.
Yeah.
So once we get those, they'll do a tally, they'll do a count. I'm sure Nanos could challenge him if he wants.
Yeah.
But that would be a very expensive one.
But does he have a deadline to either resign or take the special election? They're like, do they give him a time frame like from that point?
I think it's within 5 days.
Within 5 days. Okay, so say for instance he doesn't resign. Say he doesn't. He says, I want a special election.
Then I would imagine it's like any special election, 6 months.
Like at the end of the year, November or something, or within 6 months?
Yeah, it would be within 6 months.
But he would be able to still remain sheriff before the special election.
I don't think so.
Don't think so?
If the people recall him, I think he has to step down and someone else temporarily fill his spot.
Really? So he has to step down and then wait for the special election.
My understanding. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah. Has this happened before in Pima County? with any of
way, if we succeed in this, we will make history. It'll be the largest successful recall in the history of Arizona.
Really. But you would think that he'd probably challenge the validity of signatures or ask for some audit type thing, and
I'm sure he will.
What do they call it? Forensic audit, signature verification, find out.
But you're at.
That's how they because the mayor had one. The mayor and they failed because there was like
they didn't quite get their 25,000, and it wouldn't have mattered. That's got so many people saying, "Why aren't you recalling the mayor?" Because it would be a waste of our time. One, we don't have a candidate to run against her. Two, she's got a base. It's not a nonpartisan issue like this sheriff recall. This sheriff recall, the Democrats want him out as bad as the Republicans. I mean, look at our board of supervisors. They've called him out. They want him gone.
And is that what the board of supervisors, is that a bipartisan
no, that's they're Democrat controlled.
It is. And they want him out.
They want him gone. So
why? Because of just all the new revelations to light that came?
There's a lot of reasons they want him gone. Dr. Himes hasn't liked him ever.
Dr. Himes?
He was, well, you can tell by the way the election turned out.
Yeah.
I mean, he barely won his election. And had he not have done everything he did to his opponent, he probably wouldn't have won the election. And had the public known his past that he hid from the public, he wouldn't have even been a deputy, let alone the sheriff. So people aren't happy about those things. And yeah, there's a lot of people upset at him over the Guthrie.
So he actually is facing two fronts here by the commissioners on their own findings and looking in and kind of driving him out.
And the media's turned against him.
The media, and then with a parallel recall Nano's petition. So he got numerous issues.
A lot of issues with him.
Because he's not getting support from his, the council.
His deputies aren't supporting him.
The deputies aren't supporting him. That's true.
Aren't supporting him.
Is there anyone on record that's supporting him?
Yeah.
That you know?
I don't think.
Have you seen anyone? You guys haven't seen anyone that supports Nano, like local?
I had one person that drove by in a truck and said, "Leave Nanos alone."
Really?
That was one person.
One person? I pray for Nanos. Like, I pray that he will proactively, step to the plate here, show some leadership skills, and change the tide, and get something done. Now, he could be working right now. Do you think the recall will be effective? Say, for instance, Nancy Guthrie gets found next week, and his agency's the one that found, not the FBI, but his agency's the one that found Nancy Guthrie. Would you think this Nanos recall would still gain momentum?
No. I mean, no, yeah, I believe it would.
You would?
I believe that if they found Nancy Guthrie now, you know as well as I do, they're going to find her body.
Yeah.
And then they're going to do an evaluation. And I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of things they find out that had the sheriff's done this differently, that she'd probably still be alive.
Yeah, because that's the only way I see it. Him and my personal take by staying afar. Again, I'm not from Tucson. I don't know the politics of this. I don't know, but I'm seeing he has numerous fronts coming at him.
Oh yeah.
On different angles. But I don't see the media really going for him anymore. Like as far as him, like usually in these communities, you always get the local media that are in the elected officials' pockets, in a sense, and will be their propaganda chiefs, and they'll promote them in some way in a positive to offset any negative publicity. Yeah, but you're not seeing it here. I don't see it. Maybe
he's lost
maybe KVOA. What do you think? No.
Nope.
They do it and then they go away. But right now, it's a positive week because we have the Arizona basketball game.
Yeah.
So it's all. They're going to get this week because of the game, the Final Four.
Final Four's here?
No, but Arizona made it.
Oh, they did? I don't
So
know.
tomorrow's the
They
big
got a good
game.
basketball team
Nanos
here.
has probably got his shirt pressed for the game tomorrow. You know, I don't know if he's going, but he'll be got a. It
Oh
takes
my
over
goodness,
the
he's
city.
not going to no basketball games. If
No.
he's seen at a basketball game, I mean, I don't know, man. This is like
He'll be at a
62
party,
days
though.
now with this, and you know, a lot of people aren't familiar with Nancy Guthrie. Peter Piper Pizza. Look, Peter Piper Pizza. We got Peter Piper Pizza here. Yeah, so but you know, if you're successful here in a recall, it's still going to be a lengthy process, right? It's still going to probably be like next year, the beginning of next year, right?
The beginning, yeah.
If he's
it
not-
probably go to January.
If he's not if he doesn't resign or get what can the county commissioners do to him? Like what is their
There's
power?
really nothing. He's an elected official. I mean, they're trying an old law. They tried that. He's an elected official. Only we, the people, can remove him from office. Technically, they've asked him to resign. I think for the sake of the city, he should resign.
I don't know. Like in this particular area, do you feel like, might be telling you to leave?
I'm gonna start racing all these motherfuckers.
What's going on?
Setting fires in the back.
What yeah, I smelled fire.
Yeah, I
What
smelled the fire.
there was a fire department over there?
Yeah, I was running in back there.
I came out of my car. It's like it smells like fire around here. They set a fire, like what, homeless or something?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Recalling Nanos.
You want a sign? Oh, you don't even know who Nanos is? Oh my goodness. Are you a security guard?
He's the one. He's the one that was in charge of the case. That's not why I'm recalling him. I'm recalling him because he lied to us when he got
security guard.
When he got his
Don't
job,
even know
on
who
his
Nanos is.
application. Yeah, he failed to tell us that
You
he
didn't even
needed
know
guy
Nanos.
that he had in handcuffs.
What's going on? That's what I'm talking about,
I mean,
man.
he failed to disclose
That was going to be
when
my
he
next
was
question. Like no one.
There's a whole lot of things. I mean, he got on the radio and said, "I can't believe Mr. Gutierrez is attacking me for my gas." Yeah.
Are you familiar with the Nancy Guthrie case?
Yeah.
You know that. You don't know Nanos. You didn't know who Nanos is, but here, will you take this? Is there any way you can like? Are you security here?
Yeah, I'm security.
I mean, I can see it, but I put it on the window.
Just let them know that I told you.
Oh, go ahead, you do it, because I don't want to. If you will you do it?
Yeah. Just give me a minute, because I gotta go kick off this.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm Daniel Buchanan for the United States
Thank you.
Congress.
He's gonna put it on the window there at Furlong.
Probably see my signs all over.
Be there for
No,
security.
I don't really pay. I don't really go out. I go to work and I go home. I do. Well, I do security, so I go out in public and people realize me that I arrested, and they try to fight me. I'm like, and I tell them, listen, dude, I'm not on the clock. I'll beat the hell out of you right here. I will shoot you. Like right now, the homeless people are back there trying to set a fire again. I'm just like,
How many shoplifters you be taking down each day?
I don't do inside the store. I do inside the store, but I don't do it. I just come out here and I just like.
Is there what's the craziest thing you've seen out here?
Probably getting a gun pulled on me.
You got a gun pulled on you? For what?
Over here.
Like for what?
Because I told him to leave. He's
Righteous monkey.
he was
You just told somebody to leave, and they were like,
the homeless caused the fire in the back just a little bit.
"Were you
ago.
scared? Were you scared?" I would be.
I was a prison guard.
Oh, you're a prison guard?
I was.
Yeah. No, I would be scared. Some wackadoodle pulled a gun out on me.
It wasn't even loaded.
Did you call the police?
No.
No?
I took it from him. Hit him with it. I hit him with it.
You see like fights out here in the parking lot sometimes?
All the time. I let him be.
You let them be?
I'm not getting involved in none of that.
They just tell you to let them go?
I mean, I'm supposed to get involved, but like, I'm not gonna put my life at risk because of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's not,
Yeah, you might come in and they might pull it on you. Or
That's what I'm saying. Is like, there's a lot of so a lot of these homeless people around here, I don't know, are mentally ill.
mentally ill.
Mentally ill.
Yeah.
So I really have to like
Tread lightly.
tread lightly how I approach. Because right now I'm not. Usually I'm armed.
Yeah. Usually you're armed. Are you armed?
Usually I'm armed.
Are you armed now?
No, not right now.
Oh, you're not armed.
I don't have none of my.
What's that say? Blank security?
Avalanche.
Avalanche.
Usually, like I have pepper spray. I have handcuffs. I have baton. Legally, I'm allowed to arrest somebody.
You can arrest somebody? Like
I can put handcuffs on them and arrest them.
really?
I can't take them to jail, but
You can hold them and detain them till cops come. Is there a lot of shoplifting going on in there?
Yeah, they have another security company in there doing that.
Oh, okay. You're out here in the parking lot.
Well, he can stay at AC all day. I get to come out here.
They make you walk around all out here.
Yeah.
Really?
Not bad, though. I don't mind it. I mean, on some days, like I chill right there.
Yeah.
You know, like.
But what are they telling you to do? Just make sure, look out for crime, look out for any.
Look off all the transients.
Yeah, yeah. So what do you have to do? Tell the transients to get off the property?
You're at the site or you're at the company?
Hey, we're going to be over here at this food city. Because it's because of the food city, right? Because they come here to steal.
No. I can't. Well, what it is like some McDonald's. They had a meeting. Like, okay, we want security outside because of the transient's activity.
Yeah.
They didn't want us to kick them off. So each of these buildings, each of these businesses pay us to come out and
monitor the parking lot.
The only place I don't do is churches.
Churches?
And Jack in the Box.
No churches, no Jack in the Box.
Which I don't get because it's in the same fucking.
So if something's going on there, you just mind your, you know, you.
I can't even go over there. They
Really?
called me over there, and I'm like, listen, you're lucky.
Do people steal shopping carts?
I kick it over.
Shopping
Like,
cart?
Like so if someone comes out like stealing a bunch of food in a trump cart, I go up to them, I kick them. I kick the trump cart, pick it all up, and take it back inside.
Really?
And then I slap handcuffs on them.
You slap handcuffs on them? Just handcuff them to the shopping cart.
Huh?
Just handcuff them to the shopping cart. They ain't gonna go away.
I try not to put handcuffs on people, but that's just more paperwork I have to do.
Oh, you gotta do. Aren't you afraid to be sued, like false imprisonment?
You have every right.
You have every right.
Every right.
Nice.
So these businesses allow us to do that.
Really?
They tell us it's hands-on site.
Yeah.
Some sites we have, you can't put hands on them at all. Like you can't handcuff them, you can't do nothing. You know what I mean? But this site here, it's hands-on.
Yeah.
So I'm allowed to pepper spray. I'm allowed to stun gun. I'm allowed to hit him with.
You got a stun gun on you? What do you got on you?
Usually I do.
What do you got on you now?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I was late.
Oh. How old are you?
I'm 27.
27.
I've been doing security for 12 years.
In prison?
Security?
Yeah, but the prisons?
I was in a prison doing the guard for about 5, and then I came out to do.
What's more dangerous, prisons or like this stuff? It's here more dangerous than the prisons.
Homeland Security.
Ah, so he said
Pacific?
Core Civic. Oh, that's like a CCA. That's like a private prison stuff. Core
But
Civic.
they pay 32 an hour. I just didn't like it.
32 an hour? It's not bad.
Right now I'm getting paid 20 an hour, so it's not.
But it's more dangerous with this, with less pay.
I know.
Why didn't you go the Core Civic, man? You get private benefits, right?
Not really. It's not that bad.
Really?
It's not that good. Yeah.
Huh. So what do you want to be like? You gonna just do this forever? You gonna be like a police officer or something?
Company, but like with the security in general.
Yeah. That's cool, man. Be safe out here, man. This is a crazy world out there. You know, you gotta.
Usually, I don't pull out the pepper spray, but this time I get the baton, I hit him upside the head with it, or the knee. Like,
You hit somebody in the knee with a baton before?
I hit several.
Really? Holy smokes! What do they do?
They come at me.
They come at you?
I whip it out, and they're not afraid.
Get inside.
And I hit him in the knee.
Really?
It hurts.
Why? Because I know that would hurt. I got one of those things. I got one of those things that goes like that and pops out, and then you can use it. I got all kinds of self-defense. Yeah.
It's not no light metal, so it hurts. I try not to pepper spray because usually when I put pepper spray, some people are around. I don't want to like. I don't want to get other people like in the face too.
Yeah.
Because that's just more people have to attend to.
Maybe a lawsuit.
I try not to. But sometimes these homeless people give me no chance, no opportunity to.
None.
What do you guys do? Just video and everything?
Yeah. We're covering Nancy Guthrie, recall Nanos, Tucson talk to the people and stuff like that. You know, it's cool that you came up.
Do you think he's gonna get recalled?
One way or another.
Honestly,
I think he's a lame duck. But how long would he be in for? 4 more years? 3 more years?
He just got elected, so 3 more years, yeah. By
They
480 votes.
Yeah, you got us all here. You got us all here.
Hi. Made it back.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Glad to see y'all.
Nice. You watch what's going on?
Yes.
You know what sign is the recall Sheriff Nanos.
Right.
All right, we got some signatures coming. Group of ladies signing some signatures. So obviously you guys don't feel too happy about Nanos. That's why you guys are signing.
Oh shit.
I want to know where Nancy's at.
You want to know where Nancy's at. That's where we all want to know. You know, there's 10,000 people. You know, there's.
We need to get a movement going of every senior citizen in the county
I think it was a
and
robbery
go
went wrong.
not carry
I think
signs,
she showed up. They
protest.
were expecting.
I'm talking
an empty
old
house.
school
I mean,
70.
she's the mother of a
Bring your
celebrity, so
lawn
they probably
chairs,
knew
your
there was good stuff
blankets,
in there.
and
And
sit
people
in the
said, well, why
parking
didn't you
lot
steal anything?
and wait.
Well, at that
And
point in
when
time,
they come
sometimes
out
there's
and
something
say what's
happened
going on,
bad, maybe they
we can
hit
all
her,
say,
maybe
where's
yeah,
Nancy?
you know,
Are
Whoa.
we
but they were trying to
next?
cover up a murder.
Oh, that's a wild idea. Did you listen to that, folks?
I'm outraged.
Go ahead.
Outraged. I am a senior. I have health problems.
I'm gonna come over here and talk to you. Get a little closer here. I want to hear that again. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna come over here and let's talk. Let's talk. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about that as you are signing. So people might not have heard. I'm gonna have her. She has an idea. She said.
Because what's he gonna do? What in reality? You know, I watch protests. I participated in protests from back in the day when I was a child, being explained why we were doing what we were doing then. And the ones that made the biggest statement was the sit-ins.
Okay, so what are you proposing people should do again?
I think we should rally together and sit. Don't bring signs, don't march, don't scream, don't yell. Sit there in total silence, waiting.
Sitting where?
The courthouse, the police department, wherever. Because this is outrageous. Our own sheriff on national television has made several comments. And I'm looking at him like, okay, we're not supposed to be worried. This was an isolated event. And 42 days later, he gets out in front of the cameras and says, oh, why, most certainly we should be aware. He put the fear in us. I am an elderly, disabled, single woman who lives alone. I live 1 mile from that man's office. Yes, I do live in a secured environment. But who's to say? I rely on strangers coming to my door to bring me my food. I don't drive. Am I next? I have a sister fixing to turn Nancy's age in 2 months. She lives alone. She's a widow. Thank God she has a bazillion grandchildren and great-grandchildren constantly around her. But which one of us is next? Is this going to be any person off the street? Is this just going to be elderly women in Nancy's same position? To me, this isn't about money. Whoever those people were or person was, from we don't know. He's not saying anything. So are we supposed to be afraid of every person we pass? Are we supposed to lock in our homes in fear? Or are we supposed to get out here and sit and wait? What safer place do we have besides our faithful law enforcement office? Sit in his parking lot until he does something. Whether he steps to the side and lets somebody with experience come in. He never put out a silver alert. He never secured the crime scene. He did rookie mistakes for a 40-year-old veteran. Are you serious? We have people disappear all the time in this jurisdiction that never get found. We had a man that was on a clearly marked hiking path. People were walking past him up and down the hiking trail at Wildborough's hiking trail. He was missing for 5 days. Nobody noticed a dead
Right
man
over there in the
sitting there upright on a trail in public sight, and he was still took 5 days to find him. You know, it breaks my heart. My family's been in this state before it was a state. My family came here 120 years ago. My family and they passed on their knowledge to me, and I try to pass it on to my children and my grandchildren. I'm furious at the way this has been handled. You know, this is wrong. And we need to speak up and speak up fast. Because like I said, who's next? Who's next?
What's your name? Who do you want to call yourself?
Arizona girl.
Arizona girl. And that was your position about this whole Nancy Guthrie situation and the sheriff?
Dude, if I had a heart monitor on my chest right now, you'd be seeing that ticker tape going off the charts. I am angry. I'm hurt. I'm humiliated by our leadership within our law enforcement. I have friends and family that work, luckily, within the city police department. But I'm in Nanos's backyard. I live in his jurisdiction. He, with 40 years experience, come on, he knows better. He damn sure knows better.
Thank you for your time.
Nice to meet you. By the
Yeah.
way, I've been following you for a lot of your investigation.
Thank you.
And I am proud to meet you.
Thank you.
And you keep doing you. Because in life, there's always going to be haters. But that's their problem. You keep up the good work. I followed you on Kohlberger's. Everything up in Wisconsin with the protests, the airplane crash in Kentucky, the missing people. I have watched you and didn't realize it was you that kept drawing me into what was going on, because I was getting edited versions. And that's what I love about what you do. It's live. You're not in some office chopping up what's coming out. You let people like me have a voice. So thank you.
Thank you. Very inspiring. Thank you. Appreciate that. Touched my heart. Thank you.
You have my like you would.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've actually called you too. right after the.
Very passionate. All right.
Uncle Johnny. Hey, Gio.
People out here recall nanos signs.
Not much. My dad was here earlier. Yeah, everybody wants to run for mayor. What do you think?
I had to think about what today was. My mom's
everyone's online. I was on TikTok. So what do y'all think? You run for mayor? And everyone's saying, yeah. My dad called me
Yes, ma'am.
this morning. He said, "What the hell's going on with the city?" He goes, it's like it's being run by tweakers. They're doing road construction everywhere. They're not finishing anything." And I said, Dad, he says, "Man, I'm about ready to run for mayor." I said, "Dad, you should." No, I said, "Dad, you should. You've already got name letters. Everyone's wanting me to run for mayor. I don't live in the city, but you do, Dad."
Yeah, they're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
With airports and all that crap, holding up traffic. You know.
Yeah.
I got kicked off
here.
TikTok.
That's the thing I'm saying.
I think it had to do with this coming over talking about giving people glasses. TikTok's
I heard that.
No, it's a pretty name. That's your address.
Yeah. Thank you. Be safe. Nice meeting you. Yes. Nice meeting you. Yes, ma'am.
Here, righteous monkey. JLR, 500,000 followers. That's just your zip code. Yeah.
All right, well, nice meeting you guys. Let's go to good work.
Damien, JLR, right?
Nice meeting you. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you
care.
for all you do.
Thank you. You too.
But yeah, this is JR.
Hello. How are you, sir? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
John D. Ferris.
John. My name's Jonathan.
I'm Danny's uncle.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I keep him in line.
You keep them in line?
Sometimes he keeps me that way if I get too drunk.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
You got the whole family out here.
Yeah, my dad was here earlier.
Yeah. Who's the one doing the camera?
Yeah, it says righteous monkey. Yeah, righteous. Righteous monkey is my deal. He asked who you were. That's righteous monkey. Yeah.
You proud of your nephew, sir? Are you proud of your nephew? Absolutely. Yeah. Great guy.
You got to see. He's trying. He's trying.
Well, that falls back to your sheriff.
I'm glad you came out, bro. It's good to see your family. You know? It's good.
I told him, they took me 4 hours to get out here. I told the cop, right here now, I handled the situation. I need its own investment. ended up finding a guy at 5 o'clock, but still, like 5 hours later, I just wanted to show up and try to do something. I told you out here, dude. I'm never gonna call you guys again. They suck. TPD.
Did you sign yet?
No, not yet.
And you're gonna want to sign.
Some lady asked if you got to be a registered voter to sign. I didn't know.
There's another one right there.
But they need to do something with TPD. They suck. Like, I'm sorry, but I gotta have the sheriffs come out. Then, you know what I mean?
Yep, my son's getting ready to run for this district. He's gonna run for District 3. And get my dad to run for mayor. We can fix this.
Are you guys going to?
Huh?
I said,
My son's planning on, he's thinking about running for District 3.
Okay.
My dad mentioned running for mayor, and now I'm trying to push him into it. He's backstepping, but he needs to do it because he'd win and he'd fix stuff. You know,
we need better people.
That's it.
It's just Tucson though, huh? Like, I guess people wanted to come in there and now they're regretting everything. They don't have. They thought that it was gonna be all roses and candy with these people in there now.
Everyone keeps voting the R and the D, and we got to stop doing that. We got to start looking at and voting for the people.
Yeah, it's about money. That's all they want is money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We got going after this.
I'm gonna go have lunch. I got people.
We're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go for lunch. What is this guy doing?
It's a lady. Yeah.
We're going for lunch.
I'm going right there. La Yaza Cita Mexican cuisine. Yeah. It was a lot nicer yesterday.
Yeah. So
I'm supposed to be between 1 and 1:30 over what time is it?
So is there a flag? Where is the flag wave at?
12:47. 105.
The time's about 105.
105.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there in a few minutes. 4.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what I'm gonna have lunch. There's people gonna meet me there to sign.
Hopefully they show up.
Yeah.
How many signatures are you trying to get?
135,000.
How many you get right now?
I don't know. Got people all over the city, up in Green Valley.
Oh, you have to go all the way?
Yeah, people all over getting signatures. So
what happens if you get 135 signatures?
Then Nanos has an opportunity to either resign or call for a special election.
Yeah. What do you think he's going to do?
Resign.
Because
he won't win a special.
Do you think, but he's already doing this?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people don't like it.
Hey, Damien, I'm going to have to take off and get over to this restaurant. You going to go to the restaurant?
I'm gonna head out, Dan.
All right, over, Johnny. I love you.
Love you too, brother. Did you go to Yuma?
I went the other day. I should be there right now, but I have to get this stuff done.
Yeah, I saw talked to Carl. He said you were going to go over.
Yeah, I wound up getting wrapped up here and some stuff with my company I had to deal with.
Always something, man. Always something. Hey.
All right.
Good work.
All right.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah. I'll be at 6 tonight, 10 tomorrow.
All right, 6 and I 10.
11, 12. My son's giving away
All right.
pizza.
Tomorrow, where at 6 and I 10?
We're feeding the homeless.
You're feeding the harm? Where at? 6 and I 10?
Yeah.
What time?
11 to 12.
I'm so sorry for you.
All right, 6 and I 10. You're feeding the homeless tomorrow?
Yep.
You want to feed the homeless tomorrow? Can I come and join you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. We'll hand out flyers tomorrow.
Damien's gonna be there, so
Tomorrow, feeding the homeless. 6
Yep.
and
we're feeding the homeless at
10.
6 to 9, 10 at the Circle K.
At the Circle K.
11 to 12.
11 to 12 tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be there. We'll feed the homeless tomorrow.
No, I gave it to you, so you had a clipboard. See you.
All right, so we're going over to the park now. All right, see you guys in a bit. I'm going over to Reed Park.
Thank you, Dan.
All right.
Did you get enough?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be getting more.
We're going to feed the homeless tomorrow. Oh. And with flyers. Now, there's going to be a sign wave over here at Reed Park starting around 2. Reed Park and Alvaron and 22nd. That's where we're headed to now. Nancy Guthrie. So we're going back to really, I mean, this was recalled Nanos. It is part of the whole story and plot. All right, let me plug this in. Go over here. In a second. Get everything situated. Reed Park. We're on our way. Roll out. Right? We're rolling out. Let's put this over here. So, what do y'all think? There's Nancy Guthrie. So, I'm on my way to Reed Park. Reed Park. I'm going to do some flag waving or sign waving. You just get dehydrated out there. It's not that bad in the thing. Well, I got to get some gas in. I should get some gas now. Yeah, have Ted call me. Let me see Ted. I think this is Ted. We'll call Ted. Hello, Ted. He's not answering. I don't know where Ted is today. Ted is unavailable right now. You leave your name, phone number, and the purpose of your call. You'll be back to you as soon as you can. All right, so we're about 11 miles out. Roll out. Oh, I gotta fix this. There he is. Daniel right there. Recall Nanos. There he is. The cowboy. Roll out. Roll out. All right. He's turning right. I'm going straight. We're on our way to a park. I gotta find gas. My range is 57 miles. Yeah, it was a loud Mustang, wasn't it? Roll out. We are chugging along. Continuous coverage, Nancy Guthrie. It's day 62. There's a flag waving today. Sign waving. Waving for Nancy. Chugging along. Irvington Road. I mean, they were telling us to look around 16 Irvington. Sorry. Everything's belt. Everything is belt.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the right 10 west exit toward Phoenix.
Left 2 lanes. I-10 west. Left 2 lanes. All right, so our objective here is to do some flag sign waving for Nancy Guthrie at Reed Park on the corner of 22nd and Alveron. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. JLR Investigates on my way to the next location, downtown Tucson here. And we're going up to a park. And there are going to be some...
In half a mile, use the right lane to take exit 258 toward Congress Street and St. Mary's Road.
Some waving going on.
Use the right lane to take exit 258, then use the right lane to merge onto South Freeway. Use the right lane to merge onto South Freeway, then turn right onto West Congress Street. Turn right onto West Congress Street. At the light, turn right onto West Congress Street.
This is where we were handing out flyers before. On the left, the Pima County Courthouse. So we're going straight. We're in downtown Tucson. way to the park.
In half a mile, turn right onto Arizona 210 East.
Arizona 210 East. Yes. Arizona 210 East. JLR Army. Stay strong. Let's keep the focus, Private Eyes. It says, let's keep the focus on Nancy. Absolutely. I'm 100% with you on it. Thank you.
Turn right onto Arizona 210 East.
East. Arizona. And we're on the move. Roll out. We're on the move. Private Eyes. Thank you, Private Eyes. Again, very grateful. Thank you, Private Eyes. 56. 56 Private Eyes. We had find a gas station. Hey, that's E. Vasquez, Edwin. Thank you, Edwin. It was nice to see you, Edwin. Sandra Taylor. Thank you, Sandra Taylor. You're watching from Europe. Drone Bud. The drone. We need a drone. Drone up. Thank you. Well, I'm going to check on Alex, too, when I get to this location, see what he's up to. All right, Country Club. I think we'll be making a left up here soon. Yep, 0.9 miles. We're going to be making a left. We're working our way to the park.
At the next light, turn left.
Roll out. All right, make a left.
At the light, turn left onto South Country Club Road.
Left on South Country Club. That's where we're rolling. We are rolling. 24 minutes away from this park. I think we're gonna, I don't know, we're going to a big park here around the corner. Blue Eyes, FLB. Happy Easter. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for Easter. I cannot believe that. Unless Nancy's found today, but even if Nancy's found today, it's just a long road ahead. Somebody's getting caught. Someone's in trouble. Might as well just move to Tucson.
next light, turn right.
The next right, turn. At the next light, turn right. Next light, turn right. Texas, Desiree. Thank you, Texas, Desiree. All right, we're making a right. Oh, here we are at the park. So where do you park?
At the light, turn right onto East 22nd Street.
22nd Street. So this is a rush hour sign week for Nancy Guthrie at this massive park here, the Reed Park.
At the next light, turn left.
Let me see. There's a massive parking lot here on the left. But I think I'm going to right up here. So I think up here would be where to park. Let me just make sure.
At the light, turn left onto South Lakeshore Lane.
Lakeshore. They're talking about up here. There's a McDonald's up here. We'll find out. Here's the intersection. I think they said by the old 911 call center. I think it's here that they were talking about right here. I think. Randolph Way to Pearson Way. This park is massive on the left. I think it's up here. 22nd and Alva. Next big light. Gotta be some parking over here. Well, here is a parking lot. I think it's here. I'm just gonna go in here. No public entrance. Okay, there's a police center there. So where's everyone gonna park? Wait, they said the Circle K, right? I'll have to get with everybody here and find out where they're parking, because there's no parking up here unless they're parking at the Circle K. It's a big golf course here. Let me ask Tucson. I'm calling Tucson. Yeah, I have to find out. The Reed Park Zoo. They literally got a zoo here. Reed Park Zoo. Looking for animals? Zoo. Let me try calling Tucson and get his answer machine. Go up here in this parking lot under a carriage thing here. We'll go from there. Find out where everyone's parking. Let's go over here. Pick a spot, any spot. Sure, I'll pick this spot. That was Dad's going live. This white truck. Okay, let me make some phone calls here. Make some phone calls. Hello. Oh man, this thing gotta get some gas. Oh, there's Circle K. Gas. All right. Where is the meet up spot. Where's the meetup spot? It's got to be down there by the Circle K. So maybe I'll just go to the Circle K and park. Let me try to call Righteous Monkey. All right, got Righteous Monkey. One second, Righteous Monkey. Hello. Hello, sir. Where's everyone meeting up here? This park is massive. Is it at the corner of 22nd and Alvaron, like the Circle K there? Yeah. Closest to the police station. Yeah, I might go over to the Circle K and park in the Circle K. And this is starting at what, 2? 2 or 2:30. All right. All right. I'm in the general area. I'm at the zoo, so I'll work myself to Circle K, maybe park in there and go from there. See you soon. Bye. All right. Got that. Let's call Alex. Where's Alex? Alex. I'm going to talk to Alex here. We got to call Jim, too. I'm going to call Jim and Alex. Hey, we're live right now.
Where you at?
22nd and Alvaron at the park out there. There's like a police station. Apparently, they're going to be doing some, and I'm going to hold a sign too, like signs for Nancy, like bring Nancy home, a bunch of signs at the corner there.
Yeah. I was asking Juanita, I don't know what the address was there though, but she said it was at the 911 station or something.
Yeah, I think there's a police station at the corner there. It looked like there was a Circle K.
Also, Alvaron and 22nd, that's closer to me actually. So
yeah.
That's cool. Because I'm already getting ready. I had to go get like a burner phone so I've been dying to do Collins, man. I love what you have. So
Oh yeah. How's the phone doing with all these prank calls? People still pranking you?
No, you actually locked all the blocked ones and everyone just stopped calling.
That was crazy. I kind of laughing at that because that was
funny.
Pretty crazy.
It was just timing for me. It was like, what the? But yeah, you fixed the same thing right there. So, and plus, nothing happened to my daughter. It was just a good April Fool's joke.
Oh.
You know, it was one of those days.
Are you coming out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think this thing starts soon. I don't know.
2:30, I believe. So yeah, I'm finishing getting ready, and then I think if Juanita doesn't pick me up, I'm gonna Uber because it's not even that far. So I'll just where are you gonna meet at? Alvaron and 22nd?
I guess it's there. I mean, I'm told there's a 911 center there, probably there, and a police station. I saw the police station at the corner. I saw a Circle K. No, I might just go to Circle K.
Circle K, we're at Alvaron and 22nd?
Yeah.
Okay, because maybe I'll get dropped off right there.
Yeah, you get dropped off there. If we move, you just ride with me.
Yeah, and then I'll find you from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We'll go all right, good to hear from you, man. Yeah, let's get something done today, man.
Yeah,
You've probably been out and about already, so.
Yeah, doing things and stuff. Well, not a lot of activity today. Hand some flyers. Yeah, I got flyers here. I'm gonna hand out flyers while they do sign waves and stuff.
Nice. We need to hand out flyers in some shadier areas to people.
Yeah, hopefully there's some shade up there somewhere.
Not shadier in that sense, but shadier people.
Oh, shadier people. Yeah, the homeless. I mean, this looks like a shady area around here, honestly.
Okay.
So,
well, then, bam, we're in a perfect spot.
Yeah, anywhere in Tucson, mate, basically. Where's Ted? Where's Ted? Can you call Ted? You got Ted's number?
Have you talked to him today or not?
What's his area code start with?
Shoot, I don't even know. I told him.
Yeah, look, because I think is it 952? I'm not gonna give his number. Don't give his number, but just.
No. I should though. No, I'm kidding.
I don't have.
It's a 224 area code.
224. Then I've been calling the wrong number. 224. Where's 224? Like
want me to text you his number?
Yeah. Because he gave me his number. It's lost in the sauce.
Yeah, no.
There's so many numbers here. Like I need to start putting. I don't even have your number. See, I might as well put Alex. Like I don't have anyone's criminal. I got Tucson's because his name pops up.
Oh right.
And then DGL. DGL, yeah, DGL checked up on me today too. Let me see. Yeah, I'll call DGL and yeah, text me his number, and I'll see you soon.
I'll probably see you within an hour.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, brother.
Bye bye. Be safe. All right. So we got that. All right. Give me a second. Let me see. All right. So next step I'm doing is DGL. Hey, you coming to 22nd and Alvaro? Circle K or Flagway. Nancy Flagway. All right. You didn't give me Ted's yet. Ted. Maurice to say Luke. Ted. Luke. We got Ted. Luke. Ted. Luke. Ted. All right. All right, next one. All right, hold on. I got Ted. Calling Ted. Calling Ted. Got Ted's number. Ted. Ted. Hello, Ted. Are you coming to 22nd and Alvaro? Nancy Guthrie Flag. Got that. Oh, don't forget Jim. Calling Jim. Jim, calling the. Oh, hey Jim. Hey Jim. How's it going? Give me a call when you get the chance. Nancy Talk Live. All right. Anybody have anything to say in the emails? Let's see. I got something to say. A lot of things. All right. Let's see. All right, let's head over there in the corner. That's what we're doing. All right, we're on a mission. We're going over to the corner. We're going over to Circle K. CGL is following a Wells Fargo truck, huh? Wells Fargo truck. Nice. Support Wells Fargo. Banking. I like Wells Fargo. Did banking with them before. Wells Fargo. All right. Move. Come on, move. It goes ching. All right. Working our way to Circle K. Flag waving for Nancy. Well, I'm going to go past this road and see if there's other parking spots. It appears there's a police station on the left. There's a Circle K on the right. There's an oil change. There's a Walgreens. It's pretty popular. Oh, let me get gas. I gotta get gas. Might as well get gas. $4.65. It keeps going up, and away. Oh, I know why I'm beeping, because my door's open. Oh. All right. We are at the gas station, across from the police station. I guess I'll go over to the Walgreens and park. But I need to get some gas first, folks. Break a 50. Gas break. Be right back. credit card. Man, there was a long line in there. Long lines. I want to go over to the Walgreens across the road. That's where I plan to park. It looks like a pretty big intersection around here. Oh, the phone's ringing. Exploring with Jim. Hi, Jim. I'm going. We're live right now. You want to come in? All right, Jim. How's it going, Jim?
It's fabulous. We don't have Nancy at JLR, but actually, we hooked up with this guy Nico from Florida.
Yes.
And Nico is some sort of investigator, police officer, special forces, Marine. I don't know what, but this guy, like, I'm a baby compared to him in the searching world. Honest to God. So I'm learning so much. It's me and Dad's Gone Live and Nico is like, he's doing the map work, and then I'm getting out of the car and running through the brush and crawling through the brush, and he's searching some areas I've actually never searched before. So we're not actually live. It's all about, you know, getting out and hitting the brush. But so that's the plan right now. It's hot. We're thirsty. We're out here. I didn't even know where I'm at. Just in the middle of this desert. But it's actually we're sort of in town. Some sort of these deserty areas in town. And I don't know if you watch Nico at all, but he's had so much experience finding people. And you know, I could go into some of the details, but like perhaps like maybe someone they'd leave her, and then a person could come and like park nearby and watch the location. That he says that happens a lot.
Yeah.
He's seen people like propped up against trees. He's found people propped up against trees in the woods. So there's all sorts of different scenarios. So yeah, it's a big search day, and just tell your chat, you know, we're doing our best out here. And
they can hear you. Here, talk for a second. I got to take this gas thing out of the thing, but go ahead. Say hi to the chat. Be right back.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to the chat, and if anybody has, you know, leads or something, send them to your email. I know we're in contact, and you can send us a certain direction. And so, but right now I'm sort of under the direction of Nico. I texted him this morning, and after watching him on Dad's Gone Live, and I says, Nico, I want to work for you. I want to just be your legs. Just let me know. You know, you do the map work. We'll jump out and search. I'm not on the dirt bike. It's all on foot. And he has us looking for very small clues rather than, it's all about under the bushes, under plywood, under things like that. So, yeah, I know there's a lot of interest, and then I'm not live. Dad's Gone Live isn't live. We're just searching out here. So, yeah, go ahead.
So, do you guys want to come and stop by at 22nd and Alvaron for an anti-sine wave that appears to be coming on at 2:30 soon?
It's a Nancy what? A sine wave?
Yeah, like a sine wave, holding signs for Nancy.
That's a beautiful idea.
At this very because the organizer said she's doing it because it's a very busy. It's behind. I'm there now. It's a very busy intersection, and rush hour will be happening soon, and eyeballs could see.
Well, that's beautiful.
I think that's a good thing. Idea. And we're also gonna probably give out flyers while we're out here too.
I like that idea. So right now we're once getting out of the car. So can you send me the text of the location?
I can do that right now. Hold on a second. Let me see where am I and send you the exact coordinates. So
yeah, it's a real lesson working with Nico JLR. Like I've been out in the desert searching, and then if I find something, if I'm out looking and like a vehicle rolls up on me, you got to be aware that could even be like the person watching the location. You know what I mean? It's like there's I'm not a private investigator or a searcher, but I just like to pick up these tips from Nico. So this is a Nico day. I'm just searching for Nico. volunteering to come out and hit the areas that he actually goes out at night. Goes out at night.
Yeah, he's from Florida. He's from my neck of the woods.
Yeah, he goes out at night and then sees where, like, the perp would see lights. He'll go out at 4 o'clock in the morning, the same hour, and actually look to see what the perp would see, and then see areas that are, invisible to other people, and those are like prime locations to maybe put a body, which things I hadn't even thought of, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. So.
Yeah. So what is your plans? How long you plan to stay in Tucson for?
It's still sort of up in the air. I've been here for 10 days and then I've been riding the motorcycle so long that I think a hole's being worn in my butt cheeks and my bones starting to come through. So.
Oh man.
Just kidding. But I may have to take a break here for a little while, but so I'm out of breath. I'm just walking through, looking under the brush right now. And then, so that's...
You're doing great, Jim.
Thank you, JLR.
I'm a big supporter of you. I
watched you come out here. I says, hey, JLR's out there. I'm going to come out there too. So I appreciate all the support. And then I love bringing you up to date. And I know you send anything needs to be searched, or I know you're on top of it. So sorry I'm out of breath. Going up this hill. I got to let you go, JLR, but
all right, Jim.
Tell everybody we're out in the desert, okay? And then we'll bring you up to date.
Will do, Jim. You be safe out there. We're praying.
Will do, brother.
All right. Bye-bye, Jim.
Bye.
Like Jim. I sent him the coordinates. Sent Jim the coordinates. So, let me go right here in front of the bus stop here. In the shade in front of the bus stop. We'll wait for the other crew to come. In the shade in front of the bus stop. Shade at the bus stop. All right, I'm at Alveron and wait a minute. Maybe go over there. Oh, this bus stop's kind of shady, man. There's no people. Oh, man. So much shady around here. Go over here. I need to sit in the shade and wait. Too slow. Oh, I don't like it there. Oh. Under this tree. Just wait. We'll wait here for like a half hour. Something like that. Anybody want to talk? Anybody want to talk here? I'm going to change it to call in. Tips. Nancy Guthrie discussion. All right. I'm going to re-put this up here. I'm going to pin this up. All right. Who's up? Who is up? Let's have a conversation. While we wait for the other group to come. See if anyone, let me make sure. No. Make note, Alec. Alec just sent me coordinates. Got the wrong one. Wrong one. Private Eyes 56. Private Eyes 56. All right, he wants to talk. Oh, Mike. Crime Hoppers. You want to chat live? Crime Hoppers? Anyone from Crime Hoppers want to chat live? You want to chat live? Send number. Gigi, are you still watching Gigi? Gigi got back to me. Said she wants to talk. Gigi said, let's talk. All right, Gigi, this was earlier. I'm sure this is probably about nanos. All right, Gigi. Maybe you're around, maybe you're not. You sent me this a little bit ago.
Welcome to the voicemail.
All right, unavailable. Who wants to talk? Who wants to step to the plate while we wait within the next half hour? Anyone want to talk? Isaiah Josiah Strauss. So, I got a video by a soulmate. Who's this? Hello. Hello.
Hey, JLR, how are you?
I'm doing great. I'm going to put the phone down. You want to talk? What would you like to? You just called me. What would you like to talk about?
Yeah, I had a couple of questions, and they were from way back in the beginning, like of the investigation.
Who is this, by the way? It's a soulmate?
Oh, yeah, my name is Gail. I'm 73, and I live in Virginia.
Hi, Gail. How are you?
So I'm an old lady.
No, you're not old. You're young. 73
well,
young. Man, I wish I could live to 73.
You tell that to my bones.
Yeah, bones. And my hips getting to me.
Yeah, I don't understand how this whole thing got started. And I have questions like, the dog that she had, I'm wondering if anybody has thought about exhuming that dog and finding out if it was poisoned, because that would give them like the beginnings of this whole situation, with her being abducted. I don't ever believe for a minute that it was just a burglary gone wrong. I think this is something that they had planned from the beginning.
So you think the dog is part of the beginning stages of this plot?
Well, I think it could be, and I think it's really, really worthwhile to investigate, because obviously they have been coming around before they actually abducted her.
Mm-hmm.
So when did that before actually start? Did it start with the dog? Was that the prep for then the reconnaissance and then the abduction?
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of makes me, wonder why they wouldn't, why they wouldn't start at the beginning, and with any questions that they had, because it seems rather odd. The dog wasn't old from appearances anyways. The dog wasn't old, and it's just stuff like that. And the comments have been made about Nancy taking an Uber over to Annie and Tomaso's as well. And I can tell you, my driver's license is restricted. I cannot drive 30 minutes before sunset, and I cannot drive until 30 minutes after.
Because your eyes?
Because, my eyes, the lights, the sensitivity from the lights. So I'm not allowed to drive at all.
That's a Virginia law? That's a law in Virginia?
Yeah, they test your eyes when you go in for your driver's license, and I flunked. They have you look into this machine, and they tell you when the light bars come together, you're supposed to tell them. Well, all I could see was one great big light. And so they were like, you fail. And so they put a restriction on your driver's license. So if I get pulled, I could get ticketed for driving at a time when I'm not supposed to be on the road.
Oh, wow.
So that might be one of the reasons why Nancy Ubered over there. And if they were busy cooking out, fixing dinner and getting stuff ready for their get together, you know, I mean, she doesn't seem like the type of lady that wants to put anybody out. So she probably just Ubered over there, you know, to.
Some speculate is because the eyes, you know, like her eyes, and she planned on driving back at night, and there was like, no, you can't do it because, you know, it's dangerous out there at night, you know, driving at night in that neighborhood.
And especially when it's really dark and you've got headlights coming at you, they just blind you, you know. And so I couldn't understand why. The thing about her being taken in her pajamas, I'm wondering if because like Annie and Tommaso had to know what she was wearing when she came over to their house. If those clothes were like laid on the back of the chair, you know, and it was obvious that she had gotten into her pajamas, then, you know, that would explain why they said that she was taken in her pajamas.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly.
So,
interesting.
And the other is curious to me is I remember at one point they were searching for one lady out in the desert. Now, I don't know whether it was Arizona or whether it was Nevada. I can't remember which. But at one point, back maybe a year or so ago, they were trying to find one lady, and they found bones, and it ended up being somebody else entirely that was a cold case.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean,
that's probably what's going to happen here. You know, at this point, if they, you know, have no direction, they're just probably banking on someone just, you know, popping up and finding Nancy or something, a hiker, a biker, a walker, a rancher, somebody, you know, maybe not.
It just makes me sad, you know, because you can tell. I mean, Savannah's not, what do you call it, putting on, you know. I mean, her heart is broken, and I feel bad for her. Annie and Tommaso, I'm not so sure about those two.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, and maybe it's just too many people suggesting it, you know, that's why you could think that way. But I don't know. For some reason, I don't know. It's crazy, but I mean, maybe they are just as upset as everybody else. They probably don't have anything to do with it, and you know,
sheriff cleared them. Though other people don't feel like that was right that the sheriff cleared him so quickly without a body.
Right. Well, and the other thing is, I don't recall hearing about the license plate readers or the cameras at the intersections, but have they checked the film to see if Tommaso actually took her home? Like, can they run back the traffic cams?
I'm sure they have some evidence of that to back his timeline. You would think they would have some evidence, but I can tell you, I went to the Chevron station on Rudisell in Oracle yesterday, and I was there, I got gas, and I already spoke before, or when I first got here, that was like one of the first places I went to that confirmed the FBI was there asking about surveillance. Well, I talked to the clerk again yesterday, another clerk, and I was just like, hey, you know, just wanted to, because I never saw that same clerk as I saw before, and I was just asking again, hey, do you know, I'm covering Nancy Guthrie, and do you know, like, if feds came here? And he says, yeah, they came here. They came here like a week later asking for surveillance. I think he said on a Friday, the first week, on Friday, asking for surveillance. And he's like, the manager there owns all these Chevron stations around that area. And he said they also went, and they wanted the timeline. They wanted the footage, he said, from the 31st and the 1st. The 31st and the 1st, which is interesting. Right? So the 31st to me applies that they were probably inquiring about Tommaso bringing Nancy home that night.
Yeah.
Because but what he also said was, though, he also said that the manager there owns a bunch of Chevron stations. They were also at the Chevron on River Road and First Avenue. There's a Chevron station there, and the feds went there too, to that one.
Yeah.
Asking for surveillance. I don't know if the dates were the same, but he also said they went there. So, they're inquiring about surveillance, at different locations, gas stations. It's no secret. But the Chevron station there, again, 31st would be irrelevant. It'd be relevant if they're inquiring if Tommaso really took Nancy home.
Yeah.
You follow what I mean? Like they did the Circle K too, but to clear him and stuff like that, they have to have some proof that she got taken home. You would think.
I'm so glad you went to the place where they were doing the recall for Nanos, because this has been an absolute cluster, from the beginning. I mean, I don't understand somebody that lies about their application and then has the personality disorder that he has, and then puts a rookie on an investigation just to spite regular deputies. To me, that just seems ridiculous. He needs to be gone. He needs to have been gone a long time ago.
Sheriff Nanos has got to go.
You bet. I don't know. And
I still hope Nanos gets it together and solves this case.
I wish. The only part that bothers me, JR, is that he's going to get it together and maybe solve this case, and then the furor around him is going to die down, and he's not going to get recalled, because whether he solves the case or not, he does not deserve to be in a position of trust if you can't even tell the truth on your application.
I don't mean to be Debbie Downer or anything like that, but my take is on the recall is the chances of it being successful slim to none. I mean, politicians have gotten the recall position. People have gotten numerous petitions to recall somebody, and then they just go back up for a special election and get reelected. You got to have a candidate. What was interesting was at the last place, and the security guard there was like, "Who's Nanos?" Outside the Food City security guard guy that came on our cam, he didn't even know who Nanos. He's like Nanos, recall Nanos. Who's Nanos? Like, you don't know who Nanos is? Oh, that's a sheriff. Oh, okay, sheriff. Yeah. He didn't know who Nanos was.
And if you don't have interaction with the police, or if his name was on a ballot for like a midterm lesser election, you might have just gone in and checked his name because of the letter behind it, D or an R, or you might have not just voted at all, and he just got in that way. The thing that bothers me about him too, though, is the way that he treated the woman that was running against him. You can't put a gag order on your opponent like that.
Yeah, but a lot of the voters don't know about that. I mean, they just don't know. They just, again, it's D or R, or if you have a creative name. Otherwise, no one knows anything about you.
I know.
You know what I mean? They vote party lines. Well, all right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm going to keep it moving. I got other callers, but I appreciate you stopping by. No, thanks for watching.
JLR, thank you so much for your coverage. We really, really appreciate you.
All right. Take care of yourself. Thank you.
You too. Bye now.
Yes. All right. She popped up. All right. Who do we got? Where's the crew at? It's 12. It's 2. Nobody's out here except people at the bus stop. You can get on the bus. At the bus stop. We're at the bus stop. Get you at the bus stop. We're at the bus stop. The Tucson bus stop. At the bus stop. Bus stop. All right. Oh my God, that guy's peeing. He's literally peeing. He was just peeing. Dude, he was just peeing. I swear to God, he was just peeing. What the heck? Oop, I gotta cool my phone down. Crazy. He was just peeing, man. Straight peeing. Where's this crew at? Where's everybody at? We're supposed to do a flag wave. It's coming. Maybe it's coming. Car wash. Somebody's calling me. Nope. Dad's going live. Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, come by. Yeah, we're waiting for a crew to come. They're coming here like at 2:30. Unless I'm at the wrong location, but it appears 22nd and Alvaron, so I'll just wait and see. I'm sure I'll get a call and find out what location it is for sure. No, I have Android. Yeah, I don't like iPhones. He doesn't have it. Let me see if let me text you now. Hold on. All right. Maybe get it here. Oh. Hold on. Sent it to see if you got it now. Oh, okay, he got it. All right, yep, that's where I'm at right now. It's the police station area. I just parked in the Walgreens. All right, bye-bye. All right, so that's Nico. Dad's going live in Exploring with Jim. I like Jim. Exploring with Jim. So they're coming down. They'll come out here and just show support. Move out of here. Get out of this. I gotta get Exploring with Jim. Circle K. Circle K. You hear the song Purple Rain? Circle K. Circle K. All right. So where's the crew at? Where's the crew? Where are they at? Just waiting. Go to Circle K. They're waiting for me. Are they over there? Step out. Look. Circle K. Circle K. How much battery we got? 2%. Switch up. Should I lock the door? Best to not leave your car right around here. Definitely best. Operation door lock. Let's go. Oh, there he is. He's behind me. There he is. Right there, right there. He's on his way. Who got the signs? What in the heck is going on, man? It sounds like the Haunted Mansion.
That's That's how they keep the homeless out.
Really?
Yeah, they don't want the homeless, so they play this music.
They do? And
Closer, show them.
well, I might get a copyright for the music.
Copyrighted music.
Really?
I mean, it seems pretty.
So they play music here to keep people away?
Yep.
I guess it works. Who wants to sit out there and listen to Mozart all day?
No, they just go to the park or that bike park is right next door.
That's a good idea. That's an ingenious idea, right? To keep people away from loitering. So they play a bunch of music out there. Who can take that? So people can't sleep there, right?
Nancy Guthrie's neighbors are going to start doing that.
Yeah, Nancy Guthrie's neighbors are going to start doing that to us next. Neighbors are going to be like, all right, we'll just flush you out with Mozart. I don't know. It's kind of the dun 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 dun. That's what it is. It's like that kind of stuff. Just blare. That's pretty ingenious. They're like, yeah. Folks, we are waiting for the sign wheel. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Signs are being waved out here today. But not yet. You ever go to Take 5 oil change? Take 5. It takes like 10, 15 minutes. More than 5. All right, out here at 22 in Albert, waiting for the organizer of these signs to come out. And we will share with all of you fine folks what's going on. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at. Alex just shot me a message. I'm getting dropped off at 1100 Alvaron. Whoa, he's up the road. How far is he from here? Uh-oh. I'm gonna go get Alex. I have to go pick Alex up the road, top of the road. Let's see where Alex is. Yo, hello, are you there? Nah, you're at the wrong location. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay. 1100. Oh, okay. He's saying it's a block up the road. But that's like, we heard 22nd and Alvaron, but you're saying there's a 911 center up there? 1100. Okay, so are they there now? How do you know that that's the address for sure? She said it? Juanita is the organizer. All right, I'll go up there. I'll go up there and check out. All right, bye-bye. He said it's 1100 Alvaron in Speedway. There's a McDonald's up there. So give me a second. I'm going to let these guys know. All right. So we're repositioning. We're going up to Speedway and Alvaron. Speedway and Alvaron. All right. Let's roll out. All right. Speedway and Alvaron. Trying to bust a move. Don't just stand there. There's nothing to it. Bust a move. Vogue. 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 All right. Don't just stand there. Let's get to it. Bust a move. Nothing to it. Vogue. We're busting moves. Busting moves. Busting moves. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So I'm going to go up here. Taco Bell. We'll make a right. Bust the UE. And we'll work our way towards... All right, let's move right here. All right, so there's a McDonald's up here somewhere. Speedway, McDonald's. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so there's a big parking lot here. It's 2:28, so they should be getting started. Just past the DoubleTree Hotel. DoubleTree by Hilton. DoubleTree. DoubleTree. The DoubleTree. The DoubleTree. Oh, is this it? Yeah. I think it's... Oh, Speedway. Next one. All right, one more block up. Speedway. Yep, one more block up. We'll be there. Be there and don't be scared. We're on the move. Roll out. Yep, we're off. Almost there. Yes. It takes forever to get here, longer than we think it gets up here. It's all the way up to the top of the road. Yeah, Speedway and Alveron. That's where Alex said he's going. There's a vacation club there. There's a cactus. There's a McDonald's there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where this is. What she said, 22nd and Alveron. Look at the Tucson sun. Tucson sun. Yes, it looks like a Tucson sun. It's cool stuff. I saw a beautiful sunset last night. Recorded. All right, we're on the move. Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes says, I support each of you guys. JLR to 857 to Exploring with Jim to Mark the Shark. Thank you guys for everything you are doing to help bring justice for Sweet Nancy. Thank you, Misty Haynes. And you need justice too for your situation. So hopefully you get justice yourself. All right. So we made it up to this intersection. I don't know where they're going to park. I'm going to go into the Speedway, or I could go into the McDonald's. We are at the intersection. Second time. I don't know. Where's the sine wave? There's a Speedway. Where's everybody at? It's a very busy intersection. The question is, where are we going? I don't like the Speedway, but I'll go over to the McDonald's. McDonald's. $1,100 Alvaron Way. It's just text. Over here to McDonald's. Just was texted this location by someone. Arizona Searcher, 1100 Alvaron Way. What? Now they're taking us back down. Oh. $1,100 Alvaron Way. To the south. So they got us all over the place. A lot of confusion here. Mass confusion. It's all right. 1100 Alvaron Way. What is this toll? Three minutes away. Oh my God, you will not believe this. They're taking me back down to the Walgreens. Playing musical chairs here, folks. Patience. Now they're saying back down towards that area. So I'm gonna get to this location first to find out for sure, because I've been giving 4 different locations by 4 different people. We're crossing Broadway. We gotta go one more down. We go back to square one. I literally have 4 different addresses. So we'll just go here. We're on the move. They literally want to go to the Tucson Police Department. I'm going to call 857 back. Be right down here on the right. Yeah, these roads get crazy once rush hour comes, for sure. Roll out. It's like I said, park here. You can't park here. I'm going over to the Walgreens. You can't park at the. Guess I'll go over here. I guess you're going here. We shall see, folks. We shall see. See Tucson. Okay. Y'all got me playing musical chairs. What's going on?
This is the address Alex and Juanita gave me.
Alex just sent me up the Speedway.
I saw somebody post like another address, and I was like,
we were already here, across the street.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've been sitting here.
How
are you doing?
I'm doing good. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you again. Yeah. Nice to see you.
I guess you can just like there's parts.
Sorry, folks. Put the tripod up. Roll out. Got a Tennessee license. Got flyers, signs. Bring Nancy home. Arizona searcher. You're showing your hat.
Alex is on his way.
Nice. Juanita, right?
Yeah.
Hi, JLR. How are you?
How are you?
I'm great.
So, task to never do again.
Yeah.
This is like
You think they can see that though?
since 7 a.m. Yeah, they can when you get in the sun. And then what I'm going to do is reinforce it a little bit here.
Okay.
Kind of mess it all up. There you go.
Nice. Bring Nancy home.
We're gonna see something. I mean, I think that's good. Ted investigates.
Yeah.
I think he was with Monkey with Arturo. I saw him go by, and then I tried calling him and he didn't answer. So.
Well, I missed a couple of calls. Let me see who's been calling. Look at, I messed up the beautiful signs. Let's see who's been calling. It's just kind of hard.
Are we just jumping out there, right?
Yeah. Right
Okay.
on the corner. It's you. It's you all along. All right, good. You're here. I missed your calls. We're here.
Well, a lot of people were putting on different addresses. I said, this is the only address that I was given.
This is the only address I gave JLR this address.
Yeah.
I was here originally, and then I was told to go another spot.
You were told to go somewhere else.
I was also told originally to go that way too, to the park all the way down there, 2 blocks away. I'm going to put this wind thing on.
I don't know how corner of Algernon and 22nd could be as deep far apart. But.
I know, right?
Well, like I said, Monkey was here, and he left, so he must have been told something different too.
You called him?
I tried to, but he's online.
Well, you know, when they start hearing the honking, when they start seeing JLR's video, they're gonna want a part of it. That's all I gotta say. I've been working social media for way too long to know that when they see those things, that 30,000 on his deal, they're all gonna be going, "Whoa, what's up here?" That's how it works.
No. Do you think everyone's going to know Nancy? Because you guys just said bring Nancy home. Some people might be like,
the deal. The deal is to get that conversation going, right?
yeah.
So it's bring Nancy home. Who's Nancy? Who's Nancy? Mijo, get your phone. Who's Nancy? Oh my God, Mom, it's Nancy, 84-year-old Nancy. The only Nancy.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, man, I totally.
Hey, what's up?
All this later, and I totally am like messing it up. I just want to get one out there and start getting the people ready. Let's go. It's 110. You ready? Click.
Yeah.
Click. Let's go. See, these are better because you can hold them.
Uh-oh, your cane.
I don't think the cane's going to be. Well, maybe the keys to the car. Keys to the car.
Let me give the phone to Juanita because honestly I'm not sure.
Who's that?
Alex.
Alex, what's up?
He's lost.
What's up, Alex? Alvernon.
And 22nd.
22nd. Come on south.
There's a Walgreens there. There's a police station.
1100 South Alvernon. No, what? I'm not everybody. I'm the one that told you from the beginning the address. So come on south, okay? I texted to you, honey. Okay. All right, but I texted to you, okay? He needs to be picked up. The Uber dropped him off at Alvernon Speaker.
Tell them to call Monkey. Monkey's
Call
right.
Monkey. They're running
Monkey's
it.
right
They're
there.
trying to look for the place.
Monkey's right there.
All right.
Do you have a marker and I'll write Nancy Guthrie on here? Yeah. Maybe that might help. Write Nancy Guthrie.
Why wouldn't people start putting? Why would everybody putting north? He said everybody told him north. Why north? There's no north. What marker do you want?
Just a black one, and I'll just put Nancy Guthrie.
I have a big red one.
You go, but where is Nancy Guthrie?
Whatever you want. Hey, that's yours.
Okay, somebody said who's Nancy?
All right, let's go. Let's see who else is in the I wonder if they'll fly away if I just grab a couple. That way somebody. Sometimes the people waiting for the bus will volunteer to hold the sign. Yes, I do. Bring Nancy home. Bring Nancy home.
Gotta go into the middle.
God bless you guys.
Nancy. Bring Nancy home. Bring Nancy home. Back again. Bring Nancy home. Yay! Here we go. We're starting it. Bring Nancy home.
I'm gonna go get the flyers. Right back. Anybody else planning to come? A lot of people said they're coming. Okay. Yeah.
She goes, who's Nancy? That girl that part goes, who's Nancy? By the end of today. You're gonna know by the end of today, for sure.
Anybody out in the Tucson area that's wants to help and contribute, go out to 22nd and Alveron and show support. Show support for Nancy. These two ladies are out here right now. They said more are planning to come. That's what's going on out here. Where's everybody at?
Somebody put out a different address. I don't think anything's happening with that address. try to give me $40. I said, sir, I don't need money. Thank you.
All right, folks. I'm gonna play my part too and hold us on.
Whoever took it, bring her home.
I think they need like more people.
What happened?
I think you need more people on one corner.